Hello, Death Grim. Switch over. Just waiting for Vile. Gonna try to knock on his stream. We'll see if it works. Might get a little bit of Vile audio here in a second. Oh, no, he's muted. I got him muted. Cool. I will knock on his stream in a minute. Now, when he fucking comes back. He's just away right now. This is fine. But yeah, I've got a blaster here to wire up. Alligator clips do not open very far. Breathing is a bit melted, but I'm gonna put heat shrink over it anyway, so hopefully that's not a problem. Okay, here we go. Well, it's a good thing it already solidified when it fell. uh, okay. Man, I am covered in hair. I did not lint roll myself before turning on the camera. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. So, I need the wires to kind of snake their way through here. Hope if I had more. Need to look at my wiring diagram to see what I'm doing. I am very forgetful when it comes to how I should be wiring. Okay, so positive goes to the switch. Positive is the red, I believe is how I wired that. Then negative, the black wire should just go directly to the battery. Right? Yes. Open the box. Okay, fine. I'll open the box. Where is my knife in this mess of a desk? Trying not to touch the soldering iron. Okay. Knife. Box. I don't know why Gopher did a fucking at everyone. Teacup. Hello. Gren sent me some shit. So I'm opening it. Okay. Is there anything in here that shouldn't be shown on camera? How's it going, Teacup? Okay. Cool. So, first up, this looks a bit suspicious, but I know what it is, and it's not suspicious. Let me get it open. It's a Wii. There we go. Wii. Yeah. Set the bubble wrap aside. This is the power brick. Really sore. Ugh. Power brick. Ah. Knock off Wiimote. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Alright. These are the like video audio cables. There we go. Got another Predator barrel. Yeah, there's a bit of a crack. Yeah, that's not gonna be picked up. But there is a crack. And then this is the sensor bar. Alright, Vile. You are knocking. Okay, accept. Let's see. Get started. Okay. Wants to use my microphone? Fine. It can use my microphone. Failed to load stream together. Please refresh the browser to retry. What? Okay. I guess I'll refresh. Oop. Join. Failed to load stream together. Why? Oh, it says on there. What? I am I there? I can't hear Vile. So I have no idea if he can hear me. Am I audible on Vile's end? I have no idea. No, I joined. I tried to join, but it didn't work. Hang on. What if I knock? Will it let me knock? I can knock. Failed to load stream together. Please refresh your browser to retry. Why? What the fuck? It won't work. Hang on. Only works in Firefox and Chrome. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Okay. In that case, I need to... I'm going to swap some things around. Let me pull that up. Twitch. Gotta log in on Firefox. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. One minute. Let's try to join. Nope. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Gotta sign in to Twitch on Firefox. Your code. Da, da, da. Oh, no, I clicked on a random stream. No. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Click. Might get Vile for a second. Knock. It started. Oh.
This is terrible. This has to be the worst, like, system I've ever seen.
Oh.
This is terrible.
Oh.
Hey, you know what?
Am I here?
Oh my god, are you actually here?
Yeah!
Get out.
I did it!
Oh my god, you're terrible at this. Cats, you're garbage. Hot,
I had
salty
to
garbage.
swap over to trying in Firefox.
Yeah, you have to use Chrome or that.
Yeah, it didn't like Brave for some reason, so...
Nope.
Okay.
Chrome or Firefox, that's all you
turn camera on. Okay.
We're just gonna swap it over here. We're not even getting the full intro. You're just gonna get garbage.
Camera in use elsewhere. Okay, let's try OBS virtual camera instead. Allow. No. Cool. Yeah, maybe our already be use. Set up a virtual camera. Okay.
My thing is the chat being
Start virtual
shared
camera.
between us?
I don't see anyone's messages in my chat. So maybe? Okay.
I have no idea how this stuff works. Because usually I thought you were supposed to be able to share the...
Won't let me choose webcam.
Weird.
Oh, settings. Output.
I'm not bothering
type.
sharing mine because Like, I don't have a place to put you, really.
Desired camera.
Yeah, I'll just miss it's
Yeah.
not working for
Yeah.
shared chat. Oh no, I don't know why though.
Whatever. I'm
I
just
thought
not
it was
gonna bother
supposed
with
to
the
share.
camera either.
Yeah, don't waste your time with it. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to share the chat, but apparently it's not.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it in I'm not seeing the shared chat either, so I don't know.
Oh, you have to go into the thing and say start shared chat.
Oh. Okay.
Literally has a thing called start
Oh, I
shared
see shared chat now. Someone say something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah.
I'm
Okay,
also
I stopped my music.
I also
Uh
put your name in my thing as well, so that way it's in there. Perfect.
I stopped my music while trying to figure that out. Me.
Neo got the ad. That's funny.
That one?
Oh,
Okay, cool.
cool. Hey, guess what? We're here. I didn't even do my normal intro because we were setting this garbage up.
Oh, I gotta turn this down. There we go.
Is Cat's volume good enough for everybody else if you're on my stream?
Same goes for Vile on my end.
Neo, that doesn't help anyone.
Yeah, I can't hear your sound alerts.
Yeah, you're not gonna hear my sound alerts. I'm the only one who can hear. I'm the one who
They're my sound alerts.
They're my sound alerts. You don't get them.
Okay. Let's see. So
Xbox Cats, you
Redwire.
apparently sound
Sorry,
like
Red.
you're at Xbox Live.
Hell yeah.
And to think that you consider y'all some of the more technology adept of the friend group. Gopher, let's see you do this. Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
Your turn.
In our
Your
defense, we've never done this before.
I've never done this before in my life.
We usually
Vile
did through like Discord.
louder. Oh, this must be a. Oh yeah, it's on your side, Cats. Apparently a
Okay.
scooch louder for me. I refuse. See, that's
Let me see
lame.
if I can turn him up in here. I can.
That's Cats.
He's at 118% now. How does he
We're
sound?
talking about cats. Are we talking about cats now, Teacup? Wow.
Ooh, microphone
Wow.
settings. Wow, there's like nothing I can really change there. It's just input gain and on and off noise suppression and echo cancellation. That's it.
Yep, you got nothing else. Mine came in. I'm using mine on the slider. How you're coming through
Bit hollow
is
sounding. Okay.
on a channel, and I was able to just bump it up myself manually. Much better on this side. See, that's why you got to stay over here, Gopher. This is the don't bother with cats. Don't even waste your time over there.
Yeah, you only watch me for my perspective, not for the audio.
Not for the audio.
Okay.
Go get the Guitar Hero mic.
Positive.
It's solid.
Positive from the flywheel to the switch. Cool.
So what are you working on?
Me?
Yes. What are your current stuff that you're doing for this build right now?
I am soldering the Merge Masters build. Or attempting to, anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Gopher, for saying I only smell regular bad. That is wobbly.
Okay. I was trying to. So here's what I'm running into. You know, I did that piece yesterday, that little switch plate.
Yeah.
What I'm running into is that one, I need to push the switch a little bit further, like closer to the actual trigger. So that's not a problem. That's just an easy little, one more adjustment I got to do to the model. I thought it was going to be good the way it is, but what I found is the switch itself has
Just making
too
sure I'm
much.
soldering the right end.
It's too much strength, like for the switch to actually actuate and push. Go from open to close. That's causing me a problem. Grim, it's called talent, something you are clearly vacant in. Thank you for the bits.
Okay, I need
But yeah, the,
heat shrink.
the problem I'm running into is the spring that pulls the trigger forward is not strong enough to actually push the button in and cause it to actually close or go to
Okay.
the normally open. That's what I'm having problems with. So I'm trying to figure out, like,
size is
is there
this?
a way I could reduce the spring
0.35. We're gonna go
tension?
0.4 for that. Yeah, that should be good.
Cats, I have no idea what you're talking about. I was telling you what I was doing, and you're talking to yourself. I have no idea what the
Sorry.
fuck is going on. Welcome to a day in the life with cats, Blaster Bots.
This is just how I am.
this is just how
Okay,
cats is. What are you doing?
wiring up a switch.
Okay. And I literally disassembled
I should.
a 10 amp switch.
I've got a 21 amp. Get one upped.
Well, I needed to get
Nerd.
one up, idiot. The switch that they got in the Venom is a where is it? It only has two legs and it can only be wired up in the normally open position. You can't wire into the normally closed. And I need to swap that wire over to normally closed because of how it's going to work. It should. I got to double check that, but it should work that way if I'm correct. Or am I overthinking this? Okay, so that's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean I could just...
Okay. So, yeah, common to flywheels. Got it.
Wait a minute.
I did solder the correct terminal.
Hang on a second.
Okay. Before I
How?
solder that, I should slip the heat shrink down the wire.
Now I
And
gotta look at
I
how the
actually need
fucking internals work.
two. Okay. I'm gonna need another one of those anyway, so. There we go. Honestly, I could probably just hold this wire.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Oh yeah, okay, no, I have to.
I just realized I need to solder that the other way. Facing the other way. Otherwise, the heat shrink will not go on properly.
All right, I had to double check myself just for sanity's sake of how is this wired up and do I actually have to be doing all this fucking work? And I do. So,
Okay. How do I want to do this?
I don't know, cats. I don't know. How do you want to do it? God damn
Trying
it,
to
Grib, get out of here with
get
that.
an
I know
angle.
it's you. You're the only one who uses the sucking Kirby thing. I fucking knew it.
Oh,
Oh. You want to make a 2-stroke power pack for your blaster someday? Just someone's backpack rattling away at like 20% energy
cool.
efficiency.
So
Nah, yeah, whatever, Grim.
I'm gonna let that cool before I slide the heat shrink towards it because it might shrink prematurely. I don't want that.
God
Okay.
damn it, stop licking my shit. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get one of those like plastic dog turds, those fake ones, and every time Grim uses the SpongeBob licking one, I'm gonna quickly grab that and put it right over where his tongue is. Every time. You wanna know why? Because I know it's Grim. And Grim's
I
about
know
that
it.
life. I know it, Grim.
Okay.
Do it, ho. Whatever,
So
Grim.
I need more red wire. Go to the XT60.
All right. Let's
And
do
that
this.
needs to
I
be
am
on
gonna see.
the normally open, which is,
I like how both of us are doing electronics and we're both talking over each other about
yeah,
what we're doing.
it's the one not on the outside, the one next to the common.
This is how we roll around here, guys. Just deal with it. This
Yep.
is what a VC is like with cats. I just want y'all to be clear. When me and cats are in a VC together, it literally sounds just like this the whole time. And it's just the two of us. Nobody else is usually there. Or it is like Grim, and Grim's on his own fucking thing.
So I
What
need
up,
to do
Clowny?
this, and I need to do this.
You don't already own a plastic turd? I have like 3. I only had one when I was a kid. Oh my god, I just got raided by Shifty.
Shifty.
It's a Shifty raid.
Does
It was
that
a little
technically mean
D&D.
I also got raided by Shifty?
Technically no, but
No.
I don't think that's how it works.
Anyway, hello, Shifty and Shifty
Yeah,
viewers.
bastard. Shifty, we're
If
sharing
I
chat and
if
all
I
that other
type
good
the
stuff.
a command into my chat, does it populate in yours? Let's
I
find
mean,
out.
you should be like you should see mine. I just popped up one for Shifty.
Nope, it only populates in mine.
Oh. Wait, so it doesn't actually
Like
use
if
the
it's a
command.
custom command.
Yeah. Oh, Shifty,
Interesting.
no worries. Thank you for the raid. I
Anyway,
appreciate it.
I'm
I hope
gonna
D&D went well for you.
yeah, there you go. Thank you, Neo. That's what I was trying to do. Um fuck, what was I gonna do? Uh
I got you sidetracked.
fuck.
Shifty, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope, like I said, D&D went well. I had been lurking for quite a while.
Oh, right. There you go.
It worked.
No, I typed that in your chat.
Did you?
Yeah.
Think about wife.
Regret.
Regret.
Okay, I'm gonna type another sound alert, but in OBS on my end and see what happens.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Did it work?
I heard that I miss my wife, actually, yeah.
Yay! Okay, so that works. Give me the wire. It would help if I pretend the terminal.
This is really funny.
Oh,
Get supported,
oh!
idiot.
hello, Starry and Raiders. Oh, it cuts off your name in the in the chat. It just says Starry Side Trink.
It just cuts it off.
Raider from Starry Side Trink. Hello. Doing a post stream with Vile, as you may be able to tell. Trying out the knock feature.
Hi, Star. How are you doing? I hope D&D went well. I weirdly got raided by Shifty, who I think you might have been D&Ding with. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. You love being a trink? That is an interesting new take on it. I've never heard that particular term before.
Damn it.
I am a trink. That's a wild way to say that.
Oh, I definitely melted the plastic around that. Whoops.
Hey, I got so much done yesterday, Autismus. How dare you? Now I'm trying to modify switches. This is
Oh,
this
I
is
was like,
territory for
what are you
me.
talking about? I didn't see that message. It was a, it was a TTS. Okay. This is an awkward angle.
Come on. Oh my god. Gonna need that, aren't I?
Saw nothing yesterday. Doing good. Saw you were streaming together, and if Shifty gonna raid Vile, well, I gotta raid Cats. Oh, see ya, Teacup.
Going to bed. All right, Teacup. Have a good night.
I'm rotating the switch. I have an idea. Alligator clip the alligator clip to make it not rotate.
There we go. Okay. Well, I guess that did sort of work.
Ah, shit. I was supposed to put this cover on the wire before I soldered it on. Damn it. I need a little bit of tin.
And that's exactly how it goes. Sorry.
Ah.
We're both me and Cats are basically here
Whack
just
me.
doing technology upgrades. That's
Technologia.
exactly how it's going. Technologia.
Da, da, da.
Damn it. Well, I screwed that up. I forgot I did not label which oh, that would be your comm switch.
Huh?
Oh, I desoldered the
there we go.
wires off of the Venom Pro and I didn't label them, but
Ah.
I actually know what I'm doing.
That could be a problem.
Well, I know it's one of them's coming off of the battery. That'll go to your comm or your like yeah, it should be the comm switch or the comm leg on there. So I'm
Ugh.
just gonna put a piece of tape on it so that way I know which one that was.
Well, at least the switch I'm working on has it labeled on the switch. That's
The
nice.
magic spaghetti. Hey, listen, I know my magic spaghetti. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, mine is definitely going to be spaghetti. I have nowhere near as much experience with soldering as Vile
integral
does.
part. Don't modify switches. They're an integral part of the community. Wait, which community? Also, welcome in. How would you say that? Mioka? I try my best. Reliable source. You bankrupted another gaming company? Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Vial's plans are foiled again by the magic. Yeah, I already read that. I also have big secret updates for you and need honest opinion. Oh, send it. Send
Oh.
it. Send it. All right, let's try this other one. I'm just trying to see if these parts, like these switches, are comparable, because one has a slightly
Come on.
weaker spring
Come on.
in it, and I would rather use that one, but it would require a third leg to be put on here. Ayo.
Oh, I bet you know a lot about third legs.
I know that's Rambo. What up, Rambo?
Okay.
Oh, they really did just leave that
Okay.
out, didn't they?
Okay.
That's crazy.
On there, at least. Okay.
Reliable source. Are you saying they're not reliable? You didn't even say who the source was. It's just a trust me, bro. I don't go with trust me, bros. Okay, it's just how that works.
Source. Trust.
Trust, bro.
Clicky clicky. Source, don't worry about it. Okay, let me think. That goes there, that's all the way around there. This needs to go over here. So I should be able to just screw the switch back into place. Do the heat shrink later. Gotta make sure I get both pieces of heat shrink and the little cover cap put
If you
onto
use
the
it on the
wires.
other, no, as far as I know, Rambo, I don't think that it works. Like Cats tried that earlier, and they
Yeah,
actually said he
no.
had to come over here to mine to make the sound alert work.
Oh. Yeah, whatever sound alerts I have, you can't. Vile won't be able to hear. Whatever he has, I won't be able to hear.
Yeah. Thanks for the alert. $22 sandwich because I'm lazy.
However, you could technically put one of Vile's commands in my chat and have that work. Assuming it's not a shared command like lurk, where we both have one of our own. That should have the length to make it around that. Uh-oh. Okay, I can shorten that path, probably. I guess I could carve a wire channel in that plate. Might be a little difficult with the screws being there. But I could carve a wire channel in that.
Okay.
Maybe. Might be easier with the carbide. Where is my ball carbide? That's the cylinder. There's the ball. Okay. Here we go. I don't know if this is picking up my Dremel on your end, Vile, but
It does actually. I could hear it.
how audible is it?
It's not that bad.
Okay.
It's kind of minimal.
Yeah. Well, I haven't started cutting the material yet, so.
Okay, I hear it now.
Alright, I'm gonna mute. You know what I just realized? I don't have to go through the part. There's a little bit right here that I could carve out. I could also maybe just go under the trigger.
You could.
What am I doing? Where did my knife go? I need to clean that up. Oh, there's just gonna be a scar there now. It's fine. It shouldn't affect anything. Realized a little too late. Ah, my cage. I didn't realize that wasn't secured. It just kind of fell out. Yeah. I can absolutely just go that way.
All right. Let me catch up on chat. It reminds me, I demolished the shit out of a donor today, and I didn't even fill that. Wait, out of a donor? Was it wait, donor? Are you mean was it donut? Is that what that is? Like a or a donor? I have no idea what that is. Upcoming Dart Zone Axis Pro, the dual mag. Wait, which one was the dual mag one? Cats, do you know which one that is? The Axis Pro?
Purple thing, the mag shifts back and forth, kind of like the select.
Oh, right. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that one. I'm always interested in how it would play with other stuff. Like with what we
Okay.
do, I think it would work really like we could possibly make use of it, like with the integration side of things.
Oh,
Other than
man.
that, it's just going to be another flywheeler, from what I
I
understand.
think it's select fire like the Mark III. Maybe.
Is that what it's going to work like?
I think it's select fire. I might be wrong about that.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it has a PWM to control FPS though. Just a choice.
It's a thing.
I'm most
Yeah, I'm not
excited for
100%.
the X-Shot hammer primed revolver.
That's it. Well, it's a break action. So
Yeah,
like
break action. Break open breach, like grip
thing.
prime.
It's a thing.
It's a
Yeah,
thing.
that.
Okay, so this wire is very slightly
Oh,
too
shit.
short for
I better
math.
I just realized I didn't put my
Well, actually, I might not
wait, where are you?
need
Oh,
to
there you
cut anything.
What up, Levy? How's it hanging? It is hanging a
Okay,
direction,
okay,
so to speak.
that'll work. I'm correct about what? That select fire like the Mark III?
Oh, okay.
Because if so, again, that's a choice. Okay. Uh. So yeah, I didn't need to cut that at all. The more you know. Okay.
So, cats, I'm trying to see if I can't modify this switch completely.
What are you
This
doing?
is a choice, man. This is such a choice
Hang on.
because the
I'm gonna
spring.
look at your perspective really quick.
So, the spring that's in this switch is not as strong as the
Oh,
spring that's in the worker ones that
oh,
you typically get.
160p. Hell yeah. There we go.
So I'm gonna try to
Okay.
swap out the leg on this one for the leg that's on this one.
Well, good luck with that.
I'm modifying a switch. This is a level this is a level of modification I was not expecting to be doing,
Also,
but
I'm
it
gonna
seems to
put
be
your
an option.
at in my title.
Yeah, I just swapped it over. Got organization and cheap ass furniture building
Did
to do
that work?
today.
I don't
Hell
know.
yeah. Get on that.
Oh,
Wait, what? What happened?
whoop.
You okay there, cats? Component level modding. Yeah, we're getting into it, Autismus. I'm not afraid to modify anything. I will modify any and all.
Okay.
Because my thing is, if I break this switch, I have other ones. This switch is basically useless in its current state. So
Uh,
I'm not going to lose anything if I mess this up. So that's what we're doing. We're going to do.
I think I have you properly mentioned in my
Technology.
title. I don't know.
You just do it in either on OBS or you could do it from the Twitch side
Yeah,
on the dashboard.
I did. I just put at vile_mods. I don't know if it actually like
I don't
linked
know.
or not.
I'm not over there to take a look. Reminds me of lubing switches for your key. I mean, it's sort of what this
Okay.
is.
Which end of this do I need for the battery? I want to make sure I wire the correct one. Be very awkward if I wired the wrong one. Okay. So this end. I need this end. The bigger end. Got it. Put that back.
I just hear a bunch of clanking and stuff like. I just got to do this. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
Shit.
All right. All right.
Are you doing accents now? What is this?
Oh. uh.
Lubing 105 Cherry MX Blacks is not fun. Sounds like an interesting choice.
Okay, that should be all I need for the black
I
wire.
need to find. Oh, maybe I could do it with that. Also, give me 1 sec. I might have to grab something.
Alright, it's been 1 second. Your time is up. Okay. Gonna need these. Another one. Okay, just making sure that's on the right way. Okay. Okay, connector is already flooded. Perfect. reflow that a little bit. I also want to make sure I wire this to the correct side. Black to negative. There. Oh, I need 10. There we go. Ooh, ghosty. See. Okay. Not the prettiest, but as long as it doesn't kill itself, I'm happy, you know? That's all that really matters to me. Doesn't kill itself. Yeah, wiring this XT30 for the voltmeter is going to be fun. Uh, uh, uh. Yep, perfect. Okay. Where is my wire that's going to be going on the voltmeter? Here it is. So first off, I only need one half of this.
Oh. You mean the keyboard turned out nearly perfect, so it's fine? Nice. Sorry, it took me a second. I was trying to find
Okay.
a
That.
what am I thinking? Blah. The like a needle. I need to find him anyways because I got to do that for Jelly Stream that I'm gonna be collabing with. I'm gonna have a very early stream
Oh, so
on.
am I.
Well,
Tomorrow.
you and I are both going to take part in it because we're doing the one tomorrow for Peak.
Yes.
I'm
Big.
probably not going to stream that. I know you are,
I am, yeah.
but the other one I am going to be probably streaming with is on Tuesday because I'm doing a collab stream with Jelly where I'm going to be sewing some gloves. And I need to get my needles. I have some needle. I have like threads and fabric, but I need the needles. And I think I know where they are, but I have to go check them. I couldn't find them. But
For a second, I was like, oh shit. I didn't put the
what?
wire through the heat shrink. I can just feed it through because it's not shrunk yet.
Ah,
There we go. That should give me negative that I can run to the voltmeter straight off the battery. I'll let that cool a little bit before I shrink it. Straight up shrinking my tube.
who up shrinking they tubes? All
Okay,
right.
so I need the positive from the switch now.
Come on. There we go. Whew. That was making him feel a little uneasy.
Okay. Spaghetti.
Come on.
Plug that in.
Oh, no.
Why not?
Don't do that. Yeah. 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 Should work.
In 3, just trim this like there. Should give me the room I need for that. And I need
Come
one
on.
tube
And in there.
and a second tube. Make sure I feed this through the other hole in this.
Please. Please. It.
Eh.
Oh, maybe it's that part I need to.
I guess I can. I do need to feed that through there anyway, so. Whoop. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this with the switch still mounted into the blaster.
I have no
Is
idea.
limiting my range.
Why would you do that, Cats? You fool.
Ah.
You fool.
You fool!
Mm.
There we go.
Hmm. This was not how I was expecting to be doing this.
There we go. Switch has been freed.
I was curious.
Ah, shit. Black wire was supposed to go through that. It did not. Means I now have to
You
desolder
flubbed it
that
up. Why
and
did you flub
resolder
it
it.
up, Cats? Don't be flubbing it.
I'm flubbing it.
Florbed.
Damn it.
don't know what's causing me like clearance issues here. Something is getting in the way, and I'm not quite sure what it is.
Oh, don't pull that out. I want to pull the wire out of the connector, not the connector out of the alligator clip. That is slightly too small to hold an XT60. Okay. So, this actually get the black and the brown wire doesn't need to go through, but black wire does. Oh, I think that was the other connector cover. It is on the floor somewhere. There it is. I want to make sure I don't lose that. Okay.
Come on. Oh. Oh.
Nice and hot.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit.
Uh,
Hmm.
oh,
Hmm.
oh. You gonna go in? Ah, hot. Okay. There we go. Hello, Prawn Daddy. In my chat now.
Whoa. Whoa. Dude, this is the most sketchiest thing I think I've ever done. This is so
Oh,
sketchy. Now I have to test to see if it actually works. Where's some alligator clips?
and I really wish these magnetic clips that came in this kit were just a little bit bigger. They do not like to hold onto XT60s very well, or switches. Just a
Okay,
little
where are
small.
mine? Okay, there's one, but I need two.
Like, I like that they're magnetic and all. We'll just, I can have up to like 20, I think is what
Yes.
came in this kit. But they are small.
Small.
smaller than I would like. I like my clips big boned, you know? I was gonna say I could probably just shrink the tubing on the switch and one end of the connector. What I want to make sure it's wired correctly before I do that, so I don't have to just pop off the shrink tube if it's not. Which, knowing me, there's a good chance it's not. Oh, I knocked that over.
12 volts. Yeah, these are 12 volts.
Let's grab another clip to help make that more stable. That is something I like about this. You can just clip one clip to another, and it just holds itself.
I'm having to do the most ridiculous testing.
Let's retend that.
Okay. So I have to test now if the switch works properly.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Modification.
I should just need this one wire, and then I can test if everything except the voltmeter is wired correctly. I haven't done the voltmeter yet. Can you melt? Be cool if you did. Or be hot if you did, I guess. Come on. There we go. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Starry.
So you're out of here, Starry? Or are you going on a lurk? All right.
Wait a second.
Oh no.
I'm missing a shrink tube. What? Thought I put that on there.
Okay, so that's not gonna work.
Desolder the positive from the battery end. Apparently. I didn't put the heat shrink on it. I thought I did.
Like how you and I are both in our own weird, like, abysmal what are we doing right now phase of this build.
Yeah.
Like, am I doing this
I
right?
could have sworn I put 2 on each wire. Where did... There's one right there. I don't know where that other one went. Maybe it fell off and I didn't realize. Whatever, it's on there now. There should be one floating around somewhere. Oh, There goes the connector just falling out of the clip. Because it can't hold it for shit. There should be an odd number of shrink tubes, because I had an odd number. Oh, well, look at that! It's on the floor. What do you know? Okay. I'm gonna actually suck some of the solder out of this. That is a bit much.
I gotta see if my batteries are even dead, because they could be. For all I know, they could be. It's working.
Okay.
Come on, grab it.
Ooh, that is hot.
Hold.
I'm gonna let that cool down by just blasting it with air.
Hey, cats.
You hear that?
No, my setup is working. I've modified a switch.
Ah. Well, I'm waiting for a connector to cool down so I can resolder
I
the
heard
wire
you
on.
talking about that. No, I just tested my switch and it works.
Oh, hell yeah.
So what? This is the dumbest thing.
Let me
Street finally growing again. Hell yeah! What up, Jelly? How you doing?
look at
Cats is
that
here.
shit.
Granted, I don't have
Hello.
Cats' script in here. I just have my own. We don't need
Yeah,
to know that
yeah,
Cats is
same
talking because you'll hear Cats talking.
same on my end. I don't have vials, but I have my own.
It's true.
Hello, Jelly.
Jelly, I just did something unhinged. Well, not really. It's just I have expanded upon my modifications.
Modification. Yep.
Modifications. Shush. I believe that. So these switches, this was the switch that came out of this blaster, right? Like it had two switches in it. The spring in it is a little bit lighter, and I needed that specifically. The problem with it is that it only had two of the legs, as opposed to having all
damn it.
three. I actually took these two switches apart, pulled the leg out of this one, pulled the dummy leg that was in here, and then placed this leg in here and removed the middle one from here because I needed it to be, instead of a normally open to a normally closed switch.
No, I'm losing my connector.
And I modified it and I just tested it and it worked. So now I know how to modify switches. I can now modify the actual components themselves. Yeah. I don't just modify the blaster, I modify the parts that go into the blaster. Yeah. Yeah, that's crafty. Wait a minute, that's you. Crafty was my father's name. Call me Jelly.
Ah, fucking hot. Ah.
Don't worry, cats this is normal for cats. Everybody calm
This
down.
is normal for me, yeah.
I told you, it's normal.
Okay. Ow. Okay. Cage. Plugged in. Shit. I gotta stop touching that. Cool off, faster!
This is
That's better.
typical.
Okay. Moment of truth. We've got the battery tester. I heard that.
Shush. You heard nothing.
Okay. Battery tester. Plugged in. Switch. It works!
Both of
Yeah!
us are doing some really unhinged or new things for us. We're excited.
Yeah. Making a blaster actually work. That's
It's
very
great.
new for
Both of
me.
us are trying to do that right now.
Both of us are doing funky wiring shit.
Yep.
Okay. So, I should be able to just
And guess what,
heat
cats?
shrink.
I now have a switch as well. The one from Worker still functions as well. It can only be wired up as a normally open switch, but it
That's
still
fine.
is a functional switch. I have now created a normally open and a normally closed switch by swapping around a couple of parts.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, I should be good to just put some heat shrink on there. Where's my heat gun? It's under my vacuum. Okay. Should be good to just shrink my wrap.
Wrap your shrink. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, cats. Whoa, buddy.
Hopefully I
Calm
don't
down there,
regret doing
cat.
this before wiring the voltmeter.
Regret.
Regret. Okay.
Oh,
To make
that
sure I
sounds
don't
tasty.
really regret it, I'm gonna wait to put the cap on.
That sounds awesome. Shifty. Can I have a slice, please? Please? Please.
Spicy sausage. I
I'm
want
here
some of
for
that
it.
spicy sausage.
I do. I'll take it. I'll take all of it. Lush. I know, right?
Straight up
Oh,
shrinking my
actually,
tube.
Billy, do you want to know something else? I gave this to the community for the Nerf hobby, but very interesting piece of information, and I'll always constantly talk about it. Packing tape, like
Wiring.
cellophane tape, or any type of clear packing tape.
So I need to wire
This stuff is fantastic as a barrier.
voltmeter now. Should be good to do normally open.
So what I did was I put two pieces together like this.
Yeah.
I put a bunch of epoxy putty right here. Placed the piece of tape down. Had epoxy putty on the other side. Squished the two of them together. And then just packed it down, like, just pressed it so there wasn't any voids. When they cured, I just peeled them apart and pulled the tape off. This stuff works for anything. Hot glue, super glue, epoxy putty, DevCon, like any type of two-part epoxies. None of it sticks to this. It's not chemically reactive to it. Phenomenal trick if you ever need to have a barrier for some reason. Yeah, I've been trying to preach about using packing tape as a barrier for all adhesives. It doesn't matter what kind of adhesive. It does not stick to this.
Okay, so the brown wire goes straight to the voltmeter.
The only thing I would even imagine kind of slightly sticking to it is PVA, but PVA is water soluble, so it's not like incredible, like a really crazy amount of stick that it's going to have. It's just going to either wipe off or get just cleaned off super quickly. So, yeah, I will keep talking about it.
Let's not prematurely shrink that heat shrink.
You were about to say something else, weren't you?
No.
You freaking liar.
Can't prove that.
All right, I feel like I need to get a stronger spring of some kind, like a return spring for this guy.
No, don't do that. No. Oh, that's warm. Okay. Did I fuck that up? Not enough for me to care.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Okay,
Let's
and
see.
then
Out for return
gotta
springs.
feed this through heat shrink. Okay, so that should be able to go to the voltmeter switch, which I need to carve out a spot for. It would also help if I pulled off the little bits of wire that are on this. Oh, it solidified.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? I bet it re-solidified because I grabbed it with the pliers. And I didn't like that. My switch.
Okay, this is gonna have to be the comms there. And this one's gonna get rerouted for that. Okay.
There we go. Got that removed.
Oh, what if I do that?
There we go. Got the wire removed. So I do not need that wire.
Um, I may have actually come up with my own solution unintentionally. That's funny. Huh. Okay. Well, so one of the problems I'm having here,
There we go.
cats, is the spring that's on the trigger is already kind of it's a little soft, right? It's a little weak,
Mm.
and it doesn't have the ability to push the switch in on its own. It needs a little bit
Ah.
extra oomph, right? Problem with it is
Yeah.
that I don't have like you don't have any other mounting solutions. You don't have other places that you can kind of put springs. On the switch plate that I was making, I actually have a screw hole in it because I thought I was going to need to clamp the switch down. Like it was going to have to be have some kind of a retainer for it. I don't actually need that. But what
Okay.
it's turned into is actually a mounting hole for another spring to be put on and be mounted somewhere. And
Okay.
then I can actually loop that spring around the hook of the switch so it could be double springed. I may have just accidentally made my own solution, which is just, I just think is really funny. Unintentional
Okay.
and yet so good.
I'm gonna use that as a spring return. Uh, I just... There it is. I was gonna say, I just desoldered that. Where did it go?
Cats, you never pay attention to me. You don't even care what I have to say.
Correct.
Cats is like, I don't. Rip.
Uh-huh.
Rip. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I need to carve down that permadex.
Oh, I can move that. Ooh, I could do that actually.
Okay. You gonna fit now?
Nope,
Right.
it doesn't. Get wrecked, cats.
I think the Baron is in the way of the mag release splitting. Okay, how much of that do I actually need? Decent portion.
Okay, in this case, I might not need that much.
Hmm.
That's not enough.
Might have to do a custom part. Have the switch mounted there instead. I could have the switch just mounted where it normally is for that. For the mag lock.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Not too
I could
sure.
design a replacement like mag release catch type part. That just hooks around and presses that. I could honestly do that right now. That I have a file for the mag release catch. I could design that.
You could.
You know what?
So since I have to redesign my part, I'm
Uh,
going to
all right,
redesign it.
we're switching this over to a CAD stream really quick.
You and me both. Actually, mine's already up because I got to redesign this switch plate. But I'm now trying to come up with a new.
Okay. Before I switch over, I'm gonna bring up the file and everything. There it is. I'm gonna just grab that. Actually, wait. I'm gonna just import it into a new document. Let me do that really quick. If I can remember how to do it. Import. Nope. I forgot how to do this. Okay. I'm just gonna look it up. Importing parts into Part Studio. You know what? I could just download the STL.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Uh, or the whatever it is, the step will be easier to modify.
Yes, it's weird.
Finally caught a stream. That you did.
What up, Eagle? How you doing?
I am currently trying to wire up a wiring loom for my Merge Masters build. That is the STL I just exported. That's not what I wanted. And I need to redesign a part so that it can actually hit the switch. Okay. There's the step. Help me, step file.
Stupid.
Okay. Yep. No
Okay.
import step.
That's not what I needed. You've sounded better, Vile. Sounds like you're stuck in an underwater cave. That might be part of the compression for this this like
No, wait.
stream together Twitch thing that we're using to do this.
Yeah.
It's because I kind of hear it in the background as well with cats. It sounds like there's a weird like almost water effect. It's kind of strange. I don't know
Weird.
how to describe it really. Yeah, don't know why.
I
It does
wonder
that
if
or why
it's
it
like
sounds that way.
picking up the fans I have going.
I mean, it could be, but
'Cause, like I've got
yeah,
a little desk fan set.
I don't
I've
know.
got a box
I've got an
fan.
echo. Really? That's weird. How would I have
Huh.
an echo? Is it like doubling up maybe?
Oh, it could be.
Would it be doubling up on your side then? Cuz like you're getting both my stream and the thing? I don't know. Why would that work? Why would that be doing that? It shouldn't.
Oh. Okay, so I have desktop audio and you on separate tracks. I think. Oh yeah, yeah.
I am coming through both.
I was trying to have a separate track so that, because like I don't have desktop audio going to the VOD. I wanted you to go to the VOD though. That's why you're in a
Okay.
separate track. But I think I also
Oh.
put you on the stream track.
Okay. So
I
it is
fixed it?
coming through
Okay.
on. That's better. Okay, yeah. So it was just getting doubled up on
Yeah.
your side. Okay. I
Okay,
was gonna
there we
say it's
go.
not
I've
on
got
my
the
end.
step in here.
Show me step
Okay.
file.
Darkness. There's also no vial here. Let me
Imprisoning me. All that I see.
copy that over. There we
Absolute
go.
horror.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just a black screen now. I
oh.
need to window capture. Do that.
Hmm. Let me look through my springs.
That'll work. There we go. We got CAD. It's a bit off center. I that's fine. Okay.
This is fine.
So I'm gonna just sketch. That sketch. Go. Grab that. Pick it over. Make a little box around that. And remove. Nope, the other way. Merge with all. There we go. Because I don't need that. If it's a little janky underneath, it's fine. I don't care. Okay, so where there's my caliper. That might not also that might not be the right tool for this. There we go. Also, I cannot see chat right now, so I'm gonna pull that up.
You're losing your mind, filled with weird, nervous energy, and can't sit still. You all right, man?
Okay. There we go. I can see chat now. Set that there. Let's see. So that is 2 millimeters. That needs to go up. How much? Like 15.
It'll pass. I mean, if you think it'll pass, like it's good,
And then I
but
think that
still
needs to go
sucks
back
either
a little bit
way.
more. For like half. I'll try 1. So if it's pressed down slightly, it should be fine. Okay. So 2 by 15. I can do this same sketch. Okay. And we'll do just a line to extend that to 15. To do that. This is I can switch scenes back. This is replacement mag release kind of part that just is gonna hook around and hit the switch for the voltmeter. In theory, anyway. Oop, there we go. Okay, so millimeter. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why is that not straight? There we go. It is now. Okay. Go 15 from there. 15 honestly might be too much. I'll do that as 5. There we go. Work. And then I can go extrude. I don't remember how thick this is.
I'm over here
Looks
just
like 10
listening to you.
millimeters.
I'm not paying attention to
Okay.
anything I'm doing.
It's a bit jank, but it should work.
Easier than I personally find Onshape better than Fusion. Fusion's got a lot of quirks in it that kind of bug me. Onshape is way more powerful because they handle so much of the processing on their end.
I feel like that's
I mean, they
not a
function
millimeter.
similarly. The only thing is, like, Fusion's got a couple of
2.8.
extra doodads that are that are in there, but if you're not using them, it's kind of like, well, then who cares? So
I'm not gonna round that corner. Do I need to round these corners? No, but I'm doing it anyway. Just to kind of guarantee it doesn't have any issues. Okay, I should get my printer preheating. I should have done that first, because that really did not take long to model. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that did. STL.
Oh, it's tons of. It's almost the same. A lot of them are very similar. There's a couple that are different than Fusion, but yeah, it's all
Okay.
keyboard shortcuts. I use it all the time like that.
Gonna slice this really quick. It shouldn't take too long for this to
Okay.
print. Come on. Come on,
Because
Orca.
funny enough, Cats is doing Onshape, and I'm about to swap over to Onshape actually,
Oh,
because
Orca
I
open
gotta reprint
twice.
this part as well.
There we go. Okay, this should not take long to print. Slice 6.5 minutes. Okay. I can swap back over. It's gonna take longer for the printer to get up to temp, I bet. Okay. Uh, back to soldering. Let's see if I can find my chunky hardware. Ooh. Ugh. Okay,
Okay, we're just gonna do that.
get this out of the
We
way.
have some short screws.
All right. Which of the legs on this switch is which? I have no idea. uh,
Gonna see if you can find your chunky hardware. Nice. Is that what you were talking about earlier? Was the chunky hardware?
okay, let me see.
Okay.
What I can do is this. Alligator clips. Grab a voltmeter. Had a 2K or 5K hours on my P, 1P. Checked it a couple days ago, and it's only 1.3K.
Oh,
I mean,
way off.
that's
Still a lot of hours.
that is still a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at like 450 on my Centauri Carbon. Okay, so I need to grab.
Okay. All right, I think I have what I need. This, this. That.
Okay, I think I need to strip these wires a little bit. So I can twist them together.
We got 5.5. Maybe we can get up to 6. All right. Okay, Cats, let's see what we can get. Time to switch over to my modeling.
Well, why male models?
And but why male models? No.
Okay.
There we go. I was like, why is this not working?
Okay. Which end? This end.
But why male models?
I love triggering a vile stem.
Oh, I got him.
This is
I
a bit jank.
think once we get up to this point. Okay.
You know, it would help if I connected to the red to the thing. The right bit. Red needs to go there.
So
There.
1.3 on the thicken. 1.3 over here.
Black needs to just go there. That. No. No. No.
That's for the
That
next
needs to go
switch.
there. And then I need to short that.
Like we're just chatting to ourselves.
Oh, would you look at that? Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I think front is in, back is out.
3.2.
Oh wait, it doesn't fucking matter. What am I?
18.2.
It doesn't matter because it's just a 2-pin switch. What am I doing?
I don't know, cats.
It doesn't
I've been
matter
asking
which
that
way I
question for
wire
a
it.
long time.
No, my switch! I knocked it on the floor. It doesn't matter which way I wire it. It's gonna be the same anyway. It only really matters if it's a 3-pin. Where'd the other... There it is.
Okay.
Other end of the connector. Okay, so... Red. Red. Need to get the switch put in. Hope if I oriented it correct way. Where did the hex key go? There it is.
Oh, Riddick kid. Thank you for that. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
And once this is wired up, I can just kind of alligator clip uh, the input wires to the the output wires to the voltmeter. Oh wow, that part is almost done printing already.
That's funny. Yeah, this part's only going to take like half an hour, like 30 minutes.
Nice.
It doesn't really take a whole lot of time.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend more time probably fixing the model after changing up some of this stuff that I'm doing.
Let me think. It's a new concept for me.
Me think? What
Why would I
for are
do
you
that?
doing? What did I
Should
say?
have slid the heat shrink in place first.
5? I said we could get out to 6.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, Eagle.
Sounds like the print's done.
All right, let's see how bad I broke these. It's
I'll let that
okay.
cool for a second while I do this.
Doom.
Okay. It'd be fine to do that. I think I want to carve that out a little more.
Okay, so that's fine. One other hamper. It's causing me some problems. And end that one. Da-da. Da-da-da. Doom. Doom.
Ah, get out of there.
Oh, but I like it here.
Wasn't
I
talking to you.
like it. Damn it! Why weren't you talking to me? I'm the only thing that's important here. Nope.
Oh no.
It's just
Part fell on the floor. There we go. Little part. Now, let's see.
Oh, we should do that beforehand. Okay. Okay, so we need to go
Uh,
bottom here.
okay, so that wants to flex. What if I put the button in there? Try and
Now
force it.
let's go what happens. Also put it.
Oh, come on.
I know what I should do. That extrude. We should go
Okay.
up.
I think I forgot to account for the fact that this has to move back. I definitely did. Okay. So, back to on shape. Need to Wrong bit. Nope. We'll do it this way.
Oh.
Okay. I'll just.
Wow. Okay. And this is exactly why I like Onshape better than Fusion. Fusion would have absolutely shit its brains trying to
Oh,
rebuild that model after just a couple of tiny changes.
hell yeah. Okay. Uh, obviously that's barely connected right there. A little more material. Uh, I can absolutely carve that out. So let's give it a lot more material, actually. Fuck it, let's just go all the way. Because I can carve all that out.
Whoa, cats! We haven't even gone on a date yet. I don't know if I like you that way. You know, can we just be friends? Fucking friend zone your ass. You friend zoned idiot.
No.
No. So stupid.
Okay,
Okay. I still need a
it's my line.
sketch. What?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need to carve that out.
Autumn.
Extend it all the way.
What size is this? 2.6 with probably a 2.2. Do it like 2 point.
Where did that select everything? I'm gonna remove that. Need a starting offset. Go. Other way. Wait. Okay. There we go. Uh, one. No. 1.6. That looks correct. But I need to fix the extrude first. There we go. There we go. I don't know if that'll even. I don't think that'll even matter. Whatever. It's fine.
We can go 4, can't we?
Okay. Gotta fix my chambers now. Because moving that broke everything.
All right, cats. I don't know if you can see my stream.
Let me pull it up.
What? Remove. This needs to go. What up, Neo? How goes?
Actually, pull that up on my phone.
6. We'll go 8.
Might get some file audio for a second. Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
There. I can see it on my phone now.
So, you don't need it to be that big. Holy shit. Um. So I had to make this little bump out here, and I was originally going to use the hole that was I had put up on this flat surface, But what I'm planning to do
Okay.
is this little hole right here is going to be the mounting, and I'm going to get a different spring that I can stretch further, and it gives it more, it's like pre-compression, but it's pre-stretching.
Yeah.
So that way it'll actually pull the thing into the switch and like make sure that it's going to sit. And I went through my scrap springs that I had laying around to find something. And
Oh,
yeah, this should work.
hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm on board with it.
Yeah, I completely just forgot to account for the fact that the part actually has to move.
Let
So
me see what's going on your side. I haven't actually see what's going. So what happened with yours? Like, can you run me down what this part is for exactly?
okay, let me pop back over. So right here, can zoom in a little bit. Right here replaces the mag release to hit the switch, but
Which switch?
can't move. There's a switch where the mag lock normally is on the Strife.
Oh, okay.
So I was originally gonna mount it like between the Strife and the Baron, but I realized I could just put it there and design a custom part.
Hmm. Okay. What is that switch supposed to be doing exactly?
Voltmeter.
Oh, okay. And this works with the side mag? Like when you drop the mag in, it'll hit that? Or
Oh no,
oh no,
when I
they're
just
using the
hit the
mag
mag
release
release, yeah.
as a button. Yeah, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Now I'm following along.
Okay. Just to avoid confusion and
Yes, Neo, that is
accidentally.
Cats. Cats is also streaming right now.
Hello. I'm waving on my screen. Can't
Yes.
see it on Vile's end.
Yeah, you can't see it on mine. We're doing a co-stream, and like I have Cat's handle
Oh,
in my
I
title, and
confused
you can
myself because
we're sharing the chat and stuff. So
I exported a file at like right at the same time 2 days ago. I was looking at the timestamp to see what to get rid of. I was like, why are there two for like the same time? What? I only exported it once. Okay. Get this printing. That's history. I need USB. There we go.
you take a second trip to Home Depot. You don't think you have any 1024 nuts? Cats, did you want to share your nuts with with Eagle?
I don't think I have any 1024.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any either. I don't normally keep Imperials anymore. Like, I mean, I have some, but it's so rare that I
Neo,
grab them.
Neo. I I just put out a few parts yesterday. Okay, give me a chance to design some shit. Okay. Switch. That needs to get put in place.
Mm.
Yeah, I have an idea for how to do it. I just have to sit down and model it. Because I want to do it differently from how I did the Strife geared pusher kit. That's what Neo's talking about, by the way. Um,
Oh, gotcha. You know what?
um,
Here's what I'm gonna do.
the way I want to do it is to make it actually reversible, so you can undo the mod if you so chose. And hopefully, in doing so, I will make it not require any additional hardware. Oh, you found the nuts? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm clearly gonna need to carve that out. I should be able to just squeeze that under the switch. Yeah, I'm gonna need to carve that. We're just outside of scheduled hours. Okay. I bet I'm not getting paid overtime, am I? Is that enough for the wire to fit through? Looks like it. Indeed it is. Okay. Now I'll need to pull another wire off of this. I'm gonna go for the back one. I'll need to pull the other end off. That is... Go this way. That is not long enough. But... Actually... Uh...
I'm now looking at some other stuff.
Oh, hang on, let me see.
No extra pay, obviously, but we expect you to volunteer your personal time to meet quota. You can get fucked with that. Yeah, thanks. No. No.
Rather not.
Let's not and say we did.
Okay. Let me see. Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
So I only need to get the wire to like there. About like the middle of the lower bit of the thumb hole. And it should be enough. Because I am going to wire to an XT30, hopefully. And that should make it so I can disconnect it. Oh, wait, shit. No, I need
Oh, all right.
enough length that I can actually disconnect it from battery tray. Fuck! Okay, so it does need to go to the battery tray. So how much of this I need? Get away with that.
2 millimeters.
Okay, that gives me like 2 inches of extra length there. Ugh. I think I maybe should have used the brown wire for that, and then let the red wire go all the way.
So 13.
That maybe
2. No, 13.2. Okay. I realized I got to make another part.
I go
Love
this
that.
way. Okay. Okay. So I should actually have enough. length there.
That's 0.8. I don't need that.
Let's see, is that rib needed? No, it is not. That is coming out.
Good for it.
It's gay now.
It's, just how it is. You don't have a choice. That's how it works.
Yeah,
right?
that's how it
That's just
works.
how it goes.
Peer reviewed, you know.
It's peer reviewed. Welcome to the club.
Okay. Version 2 of the part is done. Let's see if that has enough backwards throw to actually do something.
Me too. Is that how it works, Lovey? It's peer reviewed. Have you been peer reviewed? Is this how it works? I don't understand. I'm new to this.
Okay.
What if we go? Okay.
This is the new part, right? Yeah. Still does not have enough. And confirm.
Mhm.
Okay, let's just remove part of the Baron. Where did the there?
Oh, I need to go. Da-na-na.
I think I just need to make that leg bigger. I'm not even gonna bother swapping back over to on shape.
So I wanted to be lazy and not try to figure out where the best placement for the screw posts or like the screw hole should be. I just put 4 holes in the side of it. I just said, fuck it. One of these should be good enough. They're like 3 millimeters from center to center, which is a lot. It's like 1/8 of an inch, but like it gives plenty of wall space between them. If I really wanted to, I could probably shove a 5th hole in there, but I just don't want to do that. Because it'll just get messy when it's trying to print that. So it's like for cleanliness and stuff.
Okay.
I'll just do this. I love the I don't give a shit. This is how we roll.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yep. It's so much easier when you just do it that way. You're like, I cannot be freaking bothered.
Okay. Version 3, printing. Making the bit that
Way
hopefully
downtown.
interacts with
Walking
the
fast.
switch longer.
Face is past and we're homebound.
Making my way downtown.
I got cats in his stem. Oh.
Back again. Did you find your M3s and ruler and stuff?
I'm still laughing at getting you to also do your stem.
I'm making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
Faces fast and I'm homebound.
Yeah, as if me and cats don't hang out with each other enough. I fucking know how
You
to make
did?
the old
Hell yeah.
stem.
Hell yeah. Wire strippers.
Oh, I wonder if I have a washer-headed screw that's smaller than that. Let's take a look.
Okay. I need short PTFE tube. Not short, small.
Stubby.
What
Some
size
people
is
would call
this?
it huge.
1.5 millimeter? That should be plenty. No. Let's do 2 millimeter because it has to go over the contact pad. And the wire. You know what? 2.5. Fuck it.
We will.
Okay. Snip.
I don't have any. I'm back. That I miss. That you miss. What do you miss?
That.
That, whatever that is. I miss it.
Uh, yeah. Try not to have a repeat of that time I knocked my heat shrink container on the floor and spilled them
You send it
all
everywhere.
over the place.
Aw.
That was a while ago, so
So those only a few people have remembered. But hopefully they forgot.
it wasn't on stream, I don't think.
The real ones remember.
There we go.
Only slightly smaller.
Real ones remember me being an utter dumbass.
Real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get a little bit of solder on that. Grab that so it doesn't want to fucking rotate on me.
Okay. Bring that over.
Okay. We both say shortly after each other.
That's how it goes around here, man.
So that should be good.
Okay.
Eh. I need to solder to that. Uh,
Okay. I think we got all that sorted. Okay. Let's go.
it's a me. Chris
It's
Pratt.
a me, Chris Pratt. It's a me.
Let's go to the Mushroom Kingdom.
I'll never freaking not make fun of him for that. I'm sorry, but so many voice actors out there who are really good at their jobs, and you instead get somebody who only knows how to play himself.
Chris Pratt in every project he's in.
Chris Pratt playing Chris Pratt in a Chris Pratt movie. Chris
As
Pratt
Chris Pratt.
wakes up. Chris Pratt wakes up as Chris Pratt playing Chris Pratt.
I think I got it.
Yeah. It's Chris
Just
Pratt
in
playing
case.
Chris
Tell
Pratt.
me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
That's Chris Pratt. That's him. That's he said the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Da, da, da.
okay. So that is 7 millimeters. We should technically go down to.
Do, 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 do.
So it's 7 overall. What is this?
Okay.
That is
Yay!
3.3.
Remember to double check your circuits every step of the way to verify you did something correct. Is it the right thing? Does it matter? Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, I just knocked something down.
We'll just make it a solid.
There's a wire on the floor. I should pick that up. They're just finished again. My chair! Okay, let's stand instead of trying to lean in my chair. Okay.
Okay, so we have the
Okay.
outer edge of that. That's 3 for there. It's got a radius edge there, so we should be fine with that there.
Something's wedging that. Where'd my hardware go? There it is. Need the mag release spring.
Okay, and then
I think it's this one.
circle this part. Size of that.
Even if it isn't, it'll work.
It's at least 5. Oh, 5.2. Excuse me.
I might need to carve that some more.
And that needs to go. .6.
Okay. In theory, that'll work. Let's screw the screw the release arm down.
3.6. If I go left, no. 3.4.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's a problem.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem.
Wow.
Yeah, it does go back far enough to actually actuate the switch. But the part that hits it wants to lift up because there's nothing holding it. Let me just double check that the throw on that is enough.
I think that's going to be fine. We've got plenty of tolerance built into stuff. This
Okay.
is such a tiny ass part, too. This is so dumb how small this is.
Okay. It does have enough throw, so we're good there.
All right. So that's your flange. That's got multiple mounting options.
Alligator clips fell on the floor. No.
Me and Cats are both on our own freaking bullshit.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm definitely gonna have to do something to the other side of the shell
I don't know.
to
Something.
hold that down, which is fine. I have styrene. Where did my red wire go? There it is.
I don't know. Something.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. We're doing our thing, Cats. We're getting stuff done. I guess. I think.
I'll probably just glue that on.
I don't know what's going on, Cats. Who are you? Where am I?
What day is it?
Why are we here?
Just to suffer?
Ah, you know, isn't it the truth?
Actually, the brown wire is slightly longer, so I'll just use that.
Call that the trigger cap. All right, so we got
Wait,
two little
why am I putting that over
parts.
there?
I gotta do switch plate on there. The trigger cap over here.
Okay.
Okay, so we got that. We got
Ah,
that. Okay.
be able to just fish that over, and I can. Perfect. My screwdriver fell on the floor. Okay.
Not like you're cold, Cats. Is it cold in there?
No. It's like 64 degrees right now.
It's actually like 59 here. Yeah, we're about the same. Okay. Get that. All right, so this particular part, we need an outer brim. Yeah, we could put an outer brim on that. That'll be fine. Sliced up plate. All right, so total time between these two parts, because I added the other part on there, it increased my print time by 8 minutes. Wow.
From what?
So it went from 32 minutes, or it was originally like 34, I think, and in like 1 second is what it was originally. It's now at 42 minutes and like 40 seconds.
Hmm.
So, and it's just because they're really weird. I actually added more material to the other part, so that's probably what increased some of the time and didn't actually reduce it. Export the plate. Okay.
Should be able to just plunge this wire through that hole.
All right, let me go grab my stuff and get this print
Behold,
up.
my stuff.
My stuff.
There we
We have to
go.
really get into it as well. Behold!
Behold!
I haven't even watched Marvel films, but that scene is always really iconic
Yeah,
because
it kind of became a meme, so.
I mean, right? It's the meme is so true because, like, if you look in his pile of bullshit, there's a Vespa. Like, it's a freaking Vespa and like a boombox or something. It's like so much random bullshit, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's like
I feel called
he
out.
raided like a frat house's garage.
Yeah, really. Dude, I felt called out, honestly. When I saw the meme the first time, I was like, oh, you fuckers. You're intentionally making fun of me. I feel it. All right, let me go grab my stuff and get the printer, like the bed warming up.
Alright, cool. Functional voltmeter. Technically. I just need to wire the wires to the connector. Okay. Heat gun. Thor Ragnarok is pretty good, yeah. It's been a little while since I've watched it, but it's been a little while since I've watched anything Marvel. You know what? High heat. Fuck it. I should have expected that the switch would get hot when I did that. Okay. And this switch, or wire, be fine to just go this way. I want that to go under that. Not under that, though. Eh. Okay, so I'm gonna need to cut a little channel in here. Or, actually, go over. Where's my trigger? There it is. Burp. Alright. Sorry if that was too loud. I did not mute. Okay, I'm gonna just shove that in there.
And now we wait. Oh,
Okay, so in
we're going to
theory,
wait.
all that's left for the wiring is just, wiring to the XT30, which I have pre-flooded with solder.
Did you now?
Let's fucking shit. Okay, I need to make sure I wire this correctly. Let's see.
All right, cats. I'm going to equip some boots. Hopefully, I don't die in the dungeon.
There's a dungeon?
Get wrecked. You
No,
didn't even know.
I think it's. Wait, did you redeem it on mine or yours?
I did. I redeemed it on yours.
You fucker! I didn't even fucking realize you died anyway.
I know. That's why I was saying I hope I don't die because I was the only one going in, and I only have boots. I have
I don't think
nothing
I have
else.
anything equipped on mine. Wait, hang on. If someone does one on both, and you run the join command, does it join both?
You want to try?
Okay.
Here, you redeem it on mine.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
redeem it on yours, and then we'll just join on each other's.
Okay.
So I'm gonna redeem it on yours. I just redeemed it there.
I just knocked my phone on the floor. Okay, I joined mine.
Okay.
It does not look like I joined yours.
Okay.
Let's see.
So I have to go into my own chat to join mine, or the one that's on my thing,
Yeah.
if I'm gonna do it. Got it. Okay. That sucks.
Good to know.
Oh well. was hoping.
Okay.
All right. Well, anyways.
I guess it doesn't
now
really
have-
matter which side is which on this connector, because it's just going into the voltmeter. I just have to
Yeah.
make sure I connect the positive to the positive. 'Cause otherwise it won't work.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay, I'll do the kind of rounded end as the negative. Why not?
Oh, something I gotta do. Well, I'll do that when it's final assembly, I guess.
Alright.
All right, cats. So, I think this is all I have to worry about now. And
Oh, motherfucker, I didn't put a heat shrink on that.
part way the frig over here. Okay. Oh, blowing my ear a little harder, please.
Hardly picked it up on my end.
On my end, it's like.
It's just a fucking wind tunnel.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure the wire wasn't too hot. Just immediately melt the heat shrink.
All right. I think the idea of having those extra screw posts is a good idea, or like screw holes was a good idea because that will actually give me
Let's fish
a
this out.
couple of options for strength. I like that. I like it.
And I'm here.
And I'm here. Fucking love IT crowd.
Is that what that's from?
Yeah. Yeah, there was so they were so there's the three people who are in the IT, right? There's Jen who's the manager, and then there's the two actual workers. And it's Moss and shoot. Can't remember the other character's name right now. Anyways, Jen was having problems with really hating bras, and like they're all bad, they're designed terribly and stuff like that. And Moss is like an actual genius, and he decided to make like this
Is he the guy with
livable.
the curly hair?
Yeah, that's Moss.
Okay.
And he made this bra that was like actual a living bra. Basically, it's like, you know, it's got some kind of microbial life in it and stuff that was it would like shape to your breasts and stuff. And they were trying to think about going to the lion's den stuff, right? The kind of like the ones that we always see in America. There's a British version of it, and they're like, "We'll go there." And she's like, with your genius and like my ability to like sell stuff," and then the other one's like, "And I'm here." And that was it. That's he's just there. He's not a talkative guy. He's not a braids guy.
And
He's like
I'm
nothing.
here.
And I'm here. That's what it's always one of my favorites. God, I highly recommend watching the IT crowd or IT crowd.
The
They
IT
are
crowd.
the IT crowd. The
Okay. So if I do this,
there's jokes about autism in it as well. Like people have used clips from that show for autism because Moss. There was one time that he was at this thing, and he has the glasses,
plenty,
and this one girl
plenty.
was flirting with him, and she says, "I like your glasses," and he goes, "I'm sorry, they're not for sale." And she's like, "But I think they're really cute." He goes, "Again, I'm sorry, they're not for sale." Like he just because he does not understand that she's flirting with him. And so many people have used that clip as like my autistic boyfriend or something like that. And I'm just laughing because I'm like, oh my god, this is really good. I'm telling you, dude, the whole show, phenomenal. They're not for sale.
Ugh. Ugh.
And I'm here.
Drink.
Shrink.
Whoop, shrink in the tube.
I need the sound alert for our hydrate where it's the person just yelling drink like really loudly.
Well, I've got the it's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
I just want the one where he's aggravated when
Drink!
it pops up. Drink. He just gets mad at you. All right, so I have modified a component.
Okay.
I'm happy with that.
All that's
Waiting on the
left
print.
is actually wiring in the voltmeter itself. I've got the supporting wiring. I also need to put in shrink tube on the switch, the main switch. And then I should be able to plug this in and actually shoot off darts and read the voltage.
Whoa.
Once I modify the shell to make for the voltage button, make that work properly.
Mm-hmm.
Heat shrink the connections on the switch really quick. Heat gun.
Oh, come on. Go get down in there. There you go.
Oh, I apparently nicked my switch plate with my Dremel. That's fine.
Oh my god, the placement. I can even trim the wires, dude, for this switch that's going to be over here. They're actually almost too long. I'll keep them long because it's not a problem, but like, I do need to trim one of them down a little bit.
Mm.
And the other one will work just fine. Yep, I got to trim both of them slightly because they are a bit too much.
You're too much.
You guys are too much. Yeah. That's it. Wires are routed now. Okay.
I like how
Yeah,
we're
they basically
both
need.
doing wiring.
Yeah, I mean, we're at that point. Both of us are.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah, I need to cut like 3/4 of an inch off of one of them and almost an inch off the other one, and they'll be about their perfect size, which is nice because I get to retin them and not just deal with the old garbage soldering that they did.
Hmm.
So the way I have to do these switches as well is I have to solder on the insides, so that way the wires are not going to make contact on top or bottom. Be pretty easy.
Off to cut down threaded rod with my angle grinder and chop up a plunger tube. Alright. Enjoy that. This one's negative. Means black wire on the voltmeter needs to go into that.
I literally can't do anything else right now on this build until the prints are done. I just realized.
Damn.
And like even rerouting the wiring is I'm at
Okay.
a point where I can't do much else.
Just strip the red and white wires a little bit so I can just twist them together. Solder them together. I'll give myself a little extra of the black as well. These wires are small, so they don't need much. Okay. Now comes the hard part. Putting them in the right spot. Fucking triple check this shit. Negative. The black wire is negative. That needs to go into the negative side, which is the short brown wire. I should put some heat shrink on the ends of these wires before I solder them on. I'll just pull this apart. Go.
Fucking catching me off guard there, Ragfire.
I love how I don't even hear it. I just hear you giggling.
It's always so funny.
But hello, Ragfire. You know, I don't know why people complained about wiring XT30s. These don't seem that hard to wire.
I think because people don't understand that you can put too much heat into stuff and then they just overcook it because they don't know how to solder to begin with.
Man, I barely know how to solder, and I just soldered a voltmeter to an XT30 with no problems. Okay,
Yeah, I don't know,
so
man. People are just
plug in the battery, plug the cage in, rev switch. That revs. Let's spin down. Voltmeter. Perfect. Now what if I press both? It turns off the voltmeter. Interesting. Which, that's fine, seeing as I have to take my finger off the rev trigger to press the voltmeter down anyway. Okay. So that should be the wiring done. Keyword should. Where did the mag release go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Need to carve that a little more. I should have a decent amount of material there.
I should check the fitment of this.
Okay. Should make it so that the wire can just go under the mag release button now. Theory. Press on that, the spray tool.
Secret to soldering is to keep it clean and well ventilated because it's kind of toxic. Yeah, it's not even just about that. It's just how people they legitimately cook their parts, man. Like I've seen
Yeah,
some
you
soldering from
don't need
people.
to hold the iron to the part for like 3 minutes straight. Just like a couple
Yeah,
seconds is enough.
they really do just put way too much heat into their parts, and then they'll melt things like XT30s because they're just sitting there holding it for so long. And I think their problem with it is not understanding a lot of things. Like you're heating up the part and then you're feeding the solder into it. You know, you're not putting solder onto the tip and then trying to jam it down into the part. You do it mostly to try to get better heating. That's why you see people put a little ball of solder onto their tip before they put it onto the part. The whole reason of that is to actually help with the thermal
Okay.
conductivity to make sure that it spreads the heat faster. That's the whole point of it. And you're not intentionally trying to put the part like that, and then people will sit on top of it and they just wait and wait and wait, and then they try to they're trying to feed the solder in at weird angles, and they're trying to feed it in way too fast before the part's actually heated up, so then they just sit there for way too long. It's always something like that. Like it's all timing, and people are really bad at it. And you can always see because of the fact that there's solder, like they'll take a photo of it and the solder looks like it just exploded around the part, or there's these gigantic boogers of just solder balls all over the piece, or the part looks like it's been burned, like they took a torch to it to try to melt the solder. It's bad. Like some of the stuff is really bad, and it's just not
Or
understanding.
like they
Like
use like something. Hang on. They use like
they'll use
plumbing solder. I've got some
they'll
right
use
here.
incorrect yeah they'll use incorrect solder a lot of times.
Ooh, that's got a bunch of wood dust in it.
Or they'll think that
Yeah.
alligator clip for heat sink.
95.5. Plumbing
This
solder
heat is the
right
enemy
here.
of solid state devices. Yeah, it's also things like that as well. Like they're holding on to the part with something else that's literally wicking away a lot of the heat, and then again they have to just sit there for an absolutely ridiculous amount of time. There's a lot that goes into it. Soldering is like a form of welding, right? It is technically a welding process.
Technically, yeah.
It's just that in welding has got a lot of similar problems with how people like when I would say it's closest to TIG welding because you're feeding your filler material in with an offhand, right? Your solder or
Oh, there
a
it is.
welding rod or whatever, right? And people get the exact same things wrong between TIG welding and soldering. It's doesn't matter which process, they do the same things incorrectly.
Oh, it's not melting. I just need to sit on it for longer.
Yeah. Well, if you feed in material and you're like, if you place it on there and say it's a 21 amp switch, those have a lot of surface area to them. It
Yeah.
takes a little bit of extra time to let them get up to temperature. So you kind of have to do that. If you dab on it, the part and your solder doesn't instantly melt, it's not up to temperature yet. Then you got to wait, and you can just sort of keep testing it to see if it's going to wick. And once it starts, feed it in, pull your solder away, and then pull the tip away. It's
You know what? I'm
really,
gonna
it's
carve
not
that
that
a little more.
big of a deal. But yeah, too many people are just sort
Actually,
of impatient with it, I think.
carbide would probably be better for this than the cutoff wheel.
Is that going to be like this? It would be like this.
Okay.
Boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. So you know what sucks? I have no idea what I had wired up these LEDs for. These are 3-volt LEDs,
Ugh.
and they have a resistor already
Ugh.
in line with them.
I think I got a plastic chunk in my mouth. Ugh.
Eat it.
Oh.
You gotta let it get into your balls.
Oh, it's probably already in my balls.
Mm-hmm. Do I have a double A?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Tuck.
So 1.2? Just say these are 1.5s. That's interesting.
Yeah, those wires are definitely longer than they need to be. You know what that means? Tucking.
Hey, yo.
Oh, you know what? I can wrap them around this screw post. That shores up some of the length there. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okay.
Don't I have a tester? Where's my tester?
So I think all I need is a little bit on the other side of the shell to hold the uh, modified mag release part down.
Laser works.
So I kind of manually hold it down. Seems to work.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that was a 3 volts that I just gave both of those, was it not? Because that is a 6 volts. Yeah, I don't think that when I swap over to this. Oh, let me go grab my voltmeter. Here it is.
You know what? I'm actually going to extend that arm a little bit. Like, that could easily go in like another millimeter.
Yep, 3 volt.
Or I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4. So that's 6. Okay, so if I go up to 6
Like,
on this guy.
at 3 millimeters, it like kind of barely touches it. Actually, to save on material a little bit, I'm gonna do a chamfer.
Okay.
It does
Sounds good.
not need the whole height there.
Hmm. All right, so I can get away with 6 volts, meaning I can use this battery pack and just cut these LEDs off of it. As much as I'd like to use them everywhere else, it just sounds like a pain in the ass. Fished a ridiculously expensive soldering station out of a dumpster. The part that failed was a ceramic element inside the pen. Repair part valued at $14. Good lord.
Okay, I'm also gonna change this since I don't need that cutout bit. I realized I just like moved my mouse around, no one can see it.
What the fuck, Shifty? Think of the bits. Did you know New York and Minnesota are opposites? New York is where the Big Apple is, and Minnesota is where Minneapolis.
I hate that.
I like it just because it's like, did I actually hear that properly?
You did. Uh,
Thanks, I hate it. Got a moment. You know what? That sounds like a real Shifty thing to do, and I like it. That was funny. It's so stupid.
yeah.
So dumb.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yes, I realized this whole time no one's been able to see what I just did.
I have no idea
I
what you're
didn't
doing, Tom,
swap the
but
screens
I
over.
believe in you.
But I
I
don't
just
care.
I believe in you, Cats. Whatever you just did, I believe in you. I believe that what you did was probably pointless.
What I did was probably different from what it was before. Nope. There we go. Okay. That'll take 6.5 minutes as opposed to 7 from before. Cool. Export. Get rid of the old one. Okay.
I love that. I hate that.
I'm not even from Minnesota and I hated that. Okay, I'm just gonna get that
I'm
going.
still laughing about it because I think it's funny.
Like, yeah, it is kind of funny, but
I think you've offended millions of people from Minneapolis. Good job. You know what? I'm here for it. One of those Minnesotans always thinking so highly of themselves. They need to curb that enthusiasm there.
Minnesota. Go. Click that on. Come on. There we go. Really wish my XT30s came with those connector cover things, but
Oh yeah, the little cap on ones.
yeah. But heat shrink is fine. Nope, that's too small. About 10 millimeter. That'll work. Okay. There goes the printer. Finished heating up the bed. Finished shitting the bed, you know. Okay. Oop. Dropped a knife in my lap.
All right. Living on the edge.
Yeah.
Living on the edge.
Okay.
Knife's edge.
Yeah, shrink this shit. Ah, that's hot. Maybe I shouldn't be holding the shrink tube.
Yeah. Yeah, the heat gun's gonna make it quite warm.
Oh, toasty.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the print should be done in about 6 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Should press on the switch a little better.
Like both of us are working on something to press on switches.
Uh-huh.
Literally what we're doing, both of us.
Okay. That's that end. Ooh. Hot air is hot.
Mm-hmm. It is. That's a great.
This is on the low setting, too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gonna let that cool for a second. Touches it immediately.
grab the hot part. Ow!
Ow! Now, why did that hurt? Let's explore
What
the
did we learn
psychology of why
today?
that hurt.
What have we learned today?
Nothing. I will grab something
Nothing.
hot again.
I will continue to do this.
I'll do it later today. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it the day after tomorrow. I have learned nothing and never will.
I've learned nothing, and I'm all out of ideas.
I've learned nothing. I will do this again. Okay. Oh, I dropped a screw. Putting the cage in. I should put the barrel in before I cage in, because the barrel wraps around the cage. I should turn my soldering iron off. I'm done with it. It's all wired up.
I'm gonna see if that excuse me, if that one part is done, because I always do it and like finishes one part and then starts the other. Because I could just pop that off the build plate and test fit it.
Hmm. Are you kidding? That's... When did that break? Ah. To fix that.
I
Force
guess
it.
I will not, because it decided to do the bigger of the two parts first. And funny enough, it only has 7 minutes left after about finishing that part and then printing the other part.
Okay. Let's get the internals in place.
All right. I have to
Where did
go
I
into
put my screwdriver?
town this week.
There it is. Under
Shit,
the
where did
blaster.
I?
Believe it or not.
No way. You're a liar. You're lying to me. I can't see, so I can't trust or verify.
There's no fucking way.
No fucking way.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Ah. I see. I trimmed one side of the Baron to fit the mag button thing. Not the other
Not
side.
the other. You're a fool, Cats. A fool.
So it, or didn't want to fit.
Like the fool you are.
I am a fool.
So foolish, cats. Hmm.
Okay. Let's see.
Good enough.
Uh-oh.
Huh. What'd you do? What'd you do?
It's not revving.
What'd you do?
I bet
Okay.
that's not contacting. Stuff. Okay. Should be able to fix that by just bending that slightly more. Yeah, the issue was that the lever on the rev switch got bent, so it wasn't quite contacting all the way when I pressed the rev trigger down.
Okay.
So now it should rev. There it goes. Granted, you know,
From my point of view, like for the way it sounds through the stream, it sounds so like shitty. It's like
well, I'm powering
it's,
Valkyries with 4 C batteries.
it just sounds like it's rubbing or something. Like one of the flywheels is rubbing.
I don't think so. Let me do that with the lesser open.
Sounds better when it was like that.
Hmm.
I wonder if it's just the shell.
Maybe.
Like you haven't smooth casted it or anything, have you?
No. No.
Yeah, there could be a part that's just vibrating when it starts revving.
Yeah. Could be. Okay. So, hang on 1 second. Could also be that I just didn't screw it together.
Yeah, that too.
You heard that?
Yeah. I'm gonna run a dungeon on my side. And I'm gonna run a dungeon on your side. What do you think of that, cats? Hmm? Get
I
wrecked.
think, son of a bitch, I'm in.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. Wait.
Oh, I got a chess piece. I can equip it.
Wait.
Why do I look like a elf?
No, it did have me join yours.
Were you on both?
Yeah, I just typed into my chat and it had me join yours.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Yeah. All right.
Definitely gonna have to hot glue these wires down so they don't become a problem later.
No fucking way. I got a legendary helmet. Oh, fuck off. My wizard's hat is gone now. Well, I'm like getting rid of it because it's junk compared to the one I got.
That's interesting. I hardly really changed anything, and now it sounds fine. Let me put the switch cover back on. Doesn't really hold the switch in place, but it helps with the uh helps with the rev trigger at least. Kill me.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
I'm getting some wire pinching here.
Have clothing. And the print is done. I just heard the printer finish.
Oh yeah. My printer also finished. Grab that. Ah.
I'm going to give it a second to just finish it all off.
Okay. Swap these. Oh. Bridging fucked up a little bit. I can't really fit that in there, but I should be able to fit this in there. Go. Man, game chops be bopping today.
I know. Okay. Let me go grab my parts.
On camera? On stream? Vile. So scandalous. Where'd the linkage go? No. It rolled behind me. Ah. Ah, shit. You know what I just realized?
And let's see how they do.
I put that through the screw post hole. The spring hole.
Wait, what did you do? I just got back. What happened?
Ah. I extruded a part through the spring hole. That's why it's not going in all the way. Okay, well, let's just undo that. I don't need
Let's
it
just
anyway,
not.
really. Okay, guess we're doing version 4. Slice.
Okay. Well,
Give
let's
me
see
that.
how that's gonna work. Oh, shit.
Export.
No, come back.
Rid of the old one.
Okay.
And throw that in the printer. Not even gonna bother preheating it. It'll heat up on its own. Okay. And this definitely makes the spring strong enough to return the part,
Oh, actually, I could
but it
just
makes it harder to put in.
Are we technically going against each other in Merge Masters right now? Are we in the same category? I don't remember, Cats. What's yours category in? The second one?
Yeah,
Or is it the third
yeah.
one?
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't work. Cool. Yeah, I'm in the second category.
Gotcha. Okay, so we are in separate categories. We're not enemies, even though you're always an enemy of mine.
Uh-huh.
This is all. Mm-hmm. This one I even went slightly lower, and it still was how much higher. That's interesting.
Yeah, I was right. Without the spring, that just cannot return itself. The switch. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I need to go through and do the epoxy on this side. Need help with a new itch. What kind of itch?
Sounds like a weird problem.
Sounds like something you should tell your doctor about.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Why are you telling us that? Okay. Well, since I'm waiting for that part to print for the like 5th time, might as well see how the voltmeter fits. Should be able to just plug it in.
It's funny. It's like I can go
Slip the wires in, and it's perfect.
2
Cool.
layers more.
Nameplate is taped off, but you get the idea.
Point. I can go 0.4 more on that.
Don't tell anyone, but these switches do nothing. Want to make a custom front and rear bumper for better ground clearance without going straight to a lift kit.
Ding, ding.
Yeah, since the voltmeter is just connected directly to an XT30, I can just unplug that shit and fully pull off the door. Cool.
Do what you want.
I did. Or are you talking to Neo?
No, I was talking to you.
I did though. Wait, is this part in there? Part is in there, I think. It is. I just can't see it from the magwell. How much time does that have left? 4 minutes? Okay. Shove that in there. Shove it on in.
What's going on here? Why does that not want to sit flush?
Why is it sitting like that? That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to hold that down to get it to actually hit the switch. Which, you know, is a problem when you can't just have your finger constantly in the blaster to hold that down. And I can't see where it contacts. So that's gonna be fun. Figure that out. I guess I could go relative to the screw post. Okay, so straight back from the screw post, like right on the edge of the bearing. That's easy enough. There it is. That is like 4 millimeters up. So I need to go 4 millimeters from the edge there. Which that is, it's like 11 off the shelf. So I need something 7 millimeters. That, how thick is this? A millimeter. So I could stack 7 thicknesses of styrene. That would work. In theory, you know?
Yeah.
Tape back. I'm gonna need to clear my desk here in a little bit, so I can start doing epoxy again. I still have the other side of the shell to do. One, two, four. Able to get 3 more from this a little bit.
Okay. So we need to go a little more then. Okay. Well,
And that's 7.
is the shorter
I'm
or
so gonna glue my fingers together.
slightly shorter? Okay.
It's a bit ugly, but that's fine. Ah, my glue nozzle is clogged.
I like how I'm just listening to you while I'm over here trying to problem solve my own issues.
Uh-huh.
Uh huh. I'm trying out my placement of the springs, like to see if where the best.
Did that hear that enough? Oh,
Okay.
that did though. Yeah, I just got super glue all over my finger. That's fine. Not the first time that's happened. I'm just gonna spritz this with the water. Ah. Straight up glued it to myself.
Oh, I think I got it, cats.
Okay.
I think I got it.
I got 7 little styrene plates glued to each other.
Stupid.
Try to blow the moisture off my hand. Well, I blew the plates out of my hand.
Good
Where did
job.
that go? Man, my fingers are covered in super glue now. But where did that go? And can I find it so I don't have to do that again? There it is. Exactly where I thought it would be. Mmm, blue fingers. Okay, try and get some of that off. I have rubbing alcohol. That should help a little bit. Probably not a lot, but a little bit. I thought I had a shop towel out. Guess not. Probably threw it away. Okay. Uh, Sanding stick. Sanding stick. Where is my sanding stick? I see one, but that's not the one I want. I want my coarse grit one. Knocked my screwdriver on the floor. Oh, there it is. It's in my mixing sticks. Okay.
Okay.
If I was right, that should be all I need to do.
Okay, so it's like right in there.
I'm gonna let that set. Ugh. Okay, this part, it hopefully actually work this time.
Okay. Oh, are we gonna just fucking ball cats? Is that how it's gonna work? We're just gonna do it?
Yep.
Shit. Stuff always makes me nervous doing it this way.
You don't want to just fucking do it?
Well, it's always it's one of those things where I'm a little worried throwing permatext down and having to just get into it like that because I have to hold the part. Like I have to put the permatext down, put the cage down, um, then put the part with the switch in it down onto the permatext, and then
Wires.
screw the cage down fast enough so that way I can test that everything is like lined up properly, and then I have to hold it and wait while it cures. There's a lot going on in that short amount of time. So
Okay, good news. I can hear the voltmeter switch clicking when I press it.
nice. Okay, if I leave that out, I don't worry about it. That's good.
So let me plug in the voltmeter. Eh. Plug in the battery and press.
I don't think I have much of a choice here, cats. I think we just got a ball.
It's not working. Why is it not working?
Well, you figure that out. I gotta go grab some cardboard.
Alright. It would help if I actually could see that. Maybe I'm not hearing the switch click, but I'm hearing something else click. Oh yeah, it's not even touching the switch.
Okay.
Oh, no. Ugh. I have a feeling that's just not being pressed down all the way. What? The gear? No, where did that go? Where did that go?
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling it went under the desk. Did it? I don't see it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I found it.
There we go.
Stop looking.
I'll stop looking. Got you. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, 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 okay.
You and me are both doing shit right now. It's like
I'm going through it.
both of us are, I think.
The problem I'm having is that rib.
Sort of trying to plan it out in my head how I'm going to do this.
Come on. Ah. Oh, okay.
All
Well,
right. I
actually,
think we just got to roll with it. Yeah.
we'll just do some electrical tape to hold that down because it keeps wanting to pop out.
Okay. You do that.
Instead of waiting for the glue gun to heat up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That'll at least help. You know what? Just for now. Gonna remove the bitter barrel.
Okay.
If I can do that. There we go. Can't really get my finger in there to see if that's touching where it should be. And that doesn't have enough backwards travel. Damn it. I just cannot see in there. Maybe I need to put a screw down. Screw that in. I wish I could see what it was doing on the inside, but I can't. this. Nope, it's too big, it won't fit. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna just remove this upper bit on the strafe that isn't really doing anything. It's making it harder for me to see what's going on. The switch. There we go. That should make it easier. Just remove a little bit from this side as well. I keep misplacing things. Because I'll just set something on top of it and forget that I did that. You know, of course.
Like you do.
You know, like you do. Okay. That should make it easier to at least see. It's a bit dark in there. But I got a flashlight. Okay. So it just looks like it's just not traveling far enough back. Let's see. If I put the battery in. And then okay. Yeah,
Really hoping to get
it's
this
just
thing
not going far enough back when it's closed up. Right, with the screw nearby. It has just a little more clamping force. Screw definitely helps, but like not enough. It's just barely not pressing in the switch enough. Let's actually unplug this so I can maneuver it better. Okay, you know what? Another revision.
So my only concern, and I've been worried about it this whole time, is after creating this, am I going to be able to pull this part out? And I think I can, but it's going to be a little bit of a snug fit.
Hmm.
I'm okay with it. It's just because the part could flex just a tiny bit. But again, I'm just a little bit cautious on that. Something I also want to do is try to get it out while it's still curing.
Is that why you're playing a role in that, not touching it? Force it down a little more.
Yep, it's a little snug, but I was able to get it out. Ha!
Oh,
So I gotta.
my
There's a
trigger!
way that it has to be snaked in. All right, I figured it out, and it's still doable, which is good.
Hell yeah.
I'll have to just make sure that I pull the screws out of the shell or out of the thing every chance I can. So they don't cause extra grab.
Wait, did I export that? I did not. Let me export this really quick. Alright. It would help if I put my USB computer.
Yeah, it might.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Minor details, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, once I put that in, that bitch is swallowed.
Wallet. Okay. Get that printed. Printer made a sort of weird sound. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Just a quick test. Keep misplacing my tools. As a quick test, I'm gonna just add a little hot glue dab into that. Let's see. Once that cools down, I am now covered in hot glue string. Yay. But yeah, once that cools down, see if that helps. Enjoy that.
Thank you. Okay, let's see how this. Okay, cats. It's the moment of truth. Is this going to frickin' work?
That's me with this thing. Am I gonna be able to get the switch to work? Hopefully.
We're both in that same boat.
It keeps healing up. It's like, as far as function of the blaster goes, that switch isn't super important,
Mm-hmm.
but it is kind of something you
Okay,
want to
cats.
have for safety.
Okay, cats. It's the test.
I'm watching. Kinda. Well, you coming? Oh, oh, what? What's wrong with it now? Okay. Heat shrink, you are just gonna get away. That's not where I got that out of. Here we go.
So I think I know what's going on. It worked beautifully
Oh,
after it had a weird little hiccup, and the problem, I believe, is the original screw post that sticks up. The spring was it's sort of getting slightly stretched across it, and it was catching. So it wasn't getting its full force until it finally snapped past it, and then it was like, okay. So I'm going to remove this post. It is no longer needed.
okay. So
Yeah.
now it won't move at all. Cool.
Nice.
Can't quite tell what it's contacting though. I think it just keeps getting wedged there. I can probably fix that.
Okay. So
Have a
now
little
we
bit of
have
styrene in there.
no issues with this.
Okay. I have returned. I screwed up the first plunger tube. Pro tip that I remembered after screwing up the first plunger tube is to use a strip of paper and wrap it around the tube, line the edges, and use this to make your mark all the way around the tube. Then hacksaw a couple millimeters into the tube, rotate, cut, yada yada yada. Till you go all the way around. Okay.
All right. What did I miss? Hang on. Let me reread it.
Yeah, I kind of read it a little fast, sorry.
No, you're fine. I was like
Huh?
trying to focus on some other stuff, so I wasn't really paying attention.
I am still trying to get my voltmeter switch to work.
Katz is struggling with that, and I got my switch to work. Hooray. Go me.
My wiring works fine, it just doesn't want to press the switch.
Okay. First plunger tube, pro tip. Screw up first plunger tube, use a strip of paper and wrap it around the tube, align the edges, mark all the way around the tube. Millimeters in the tube, rotate, cut, rotate, cut.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
would work without a miter block. Work without it? Like, you mean if you have a miter block, like that's the only way to really do it this way, or?
Putting a little rib in my
Oh, in your build?
mag release channel. Try and get the mag release to
Makes it the easiest, yeah. Okay.
work.
That's fair.
Yeah, I should flood that with super glue. That's fine. Little rib in. That should hopefully make it so that the part doesn't just slip into that hole and get caught. think that was the problem. I'm gonna try this one.
This thing's a hunk of shit. You throw that away. How much can I get away with?
Okay, I need to kind of trim that a little bit.
A whole fucking millimeter? Really?
Uh,
I'm just gonna put
you know what?
0.8.
I should put some of this away. 'Cause it is in the way. Like all this wire. Found a setting up the straight miter block ended up really slanted. I think you read that file, but I read it again. It's
No, I didn't
whatever.
read that last one.
Oh, did you not? But the
Nah. Yep.
oh, okay. There were two messages about a miter block. Got it.
Yeah, there were.
Oh, there's my sanding stick. Oh, it barely fits in there. Perfect. Try and sand that a little flusher.
Maybe we should do this up.
Oh, where'd the part go? Right there.
Just one less layer. But that gives me 0.6 millimeters more.
Okay. That should hopefully result in the part not getting caught on a rib. Okay, I hope that is all I need to do to get this to work now. Because I want to get back to gluing this thing together the rest of the way.
Okay, let's just do it. Sponge.
I can hear a metallic click, but I don't know if that's the spring or the switch. Or both. It would help if I plugged that in the correct way. It lit up. It lit up. Did it.
I done it.
Am I better than
Okay.
everyone? Okay.
All right. So here's a print.
Okay.
It's going to unfortunately take 14 minutes because the prep time is 8. I got to update this and see if they've reduced the stupid calibration bullshit it does every time to start up a print.
Okay, let me unplug the tester battery pack. Grab a... Where'd I put it? Here. Grab my lipo tester.
You do that. I'm going to go
It's
grab...
going beep, so I'm like really loud, so I'm just gonna mute.
Yeah, I'm going to go grab my stuff and start another print.
Okay. Double check that the lipos are sufficiently charged. I only need one. I don't need two. The other one back. They're charged enough that I can quickly test it. It's gonna be or not. Okay. I think it only beeps if you plug it in wrong. Or not. Okay. There we go. It only beeps if you plug it in right.
I was gonna say I have my headset off and I could hear that beep coming through it.
Okay.
Holy shit. That was loud.
Alright. Lipo plugging in. Voltmeter press. 7.8 it says. Rev. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Just now realizing that your bar prints clearly warped off the bed on the ends.
Okay. I'm going to just throw some
Rough.
screws in this so it's... actually, I'm not going to do
Uh,
that yet. I'm going to put the barrel in.
Start this print.
Yeah, I'm going to put the barrel in, I'm going to put some screws in, and then I'm going to run a mag through this thing. Before I do that, though, I'm going to just tape this down. Kind of like that, but hopefully better.
Okay. All I did was just make a tiny adjustment to this cap piece that I have that holds the trigger down.
You know what? I need to plug my
Because
phone in.
I found that it was wobbling a little too much.
There we go.
More than I would have liked.
Okay.
I really want to keep it held down. I also needed to see if I could...
Diode test mode. Beep.
Get beeped. Get beeped, idiot. Where's the thing? There's the thin stuff.
Yeah, I just had to plug my lipo into an alarm so I don't blow it up accidentally. You know, it'll yell at me before that happens. At least, you know, it should.
Yeah.
Okay. Should be good. They're all clamped. Yeah, should be fine for the... should be fine to have the voltage alarm on it while I'm just screwing this together. Should have used supports here too. Oops. Well, I guess you get to reprint. Enjoy. Oh. I know for a fact I'm gonna need to expand this very slightly, move the wall a little bit to get the 2S to fit comfortably. Because this is a big 2S, it's a 1500 milliamp hour. Big boy. So to get it to fit comfortably, I'm gonna have to expand that. It fits, just tight. Gonna assemble it first and see if see if it looks anyways. See how it looks?
What about
I'm
IT?
I'm
What are you
gonna
doing?
assume that's what you meant.
I think it's a circular surface. It just depends on how much wiggle room the designer factored in. Yeah.
Fair. Critical, not circular.
Did I say sorry? Oh, critical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? I'm trying to like also look at some spacing of stuff. And I
Yeah.
think this when this cured, it pulled this away slightly. So I'm gonna have to push the switch slightly further forward.
Certainly possible.
Well,
Oh, I am missing a screw. Okay. That's cool. I'll find it eventually, probably. Maybe. I just want to make sure there are plenty of screws in this. It's not gonna just split apart on me.
Yeah.
Make sure everything is held together effectively. Where did that screw go? It was on the tip of my screwdriver. It clearly fell off. There it is. Ah,
Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. Just working with cats here, trying to get some
hello.
progress on our Merge Masters stuff.
I am sharing my perspective if you want to come see what I'm doing.
You trying to steal my views? You asshole. We're sharing
Oh,
them. It doesn't even matter.
hello. Okay, well, that's a problem. Screwed it
Is
together,
it?
and now it's... Whoops. It's not wanting to work. Is it the same problem? Is it stuck on the same thing?
Okay.
Or did I just fuck it up when I put it together? Problem is, I can't really see in there. Oh, there we go.
Messing around with the new 3D printer. Which one did you get? I don't remember what you said you were going to be getting.
Let me just make sure that's working. Hope I plugged it in the right way.
Oh, the U1. That's right.
Okay, cool.
What if I do that?
Oh, well, that was an unexpected problem. I pulled the heat shrink off of the connector.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's a thing.
All right. I guess that's something to be BBB. Something to be wary of.
You're right.
Only I had like an 8mm heat shrink. Because 7 is too small, and 10 seems a little too big.
Way too large, yeah. I got a massive like amount of heat shrink, like a big thing of it, of different sizes. Just because I got tired of dealing with.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got 12 different sizes from 1mm to 13. I really wish there was something between 7 and 10 though.
Yeah, just it's such a big jump.
It's like it goes from not fitting over the XT30 to being a little too big. My fingers might be a little too close to that.
Fucking Ragfire played the "That's what she said" fucking clip with that. Oh, stupid. Happy with it because you got a lot more multicolor prints.
Hot.
Okay.
Okay, I am just gonna grab that with my pliers so I don't get my fingers too close while trying to prop it up. So I don't warp the shell too much.
You do that.
Also, I don't think this heat shrink has the adhesive in it,
Mm-hmm.
which
Yeah, I know what
probably
you're
would
talking
have
about.
helped. Okay. Just gonna let that cool for a second.
Yeah, it feels like this moved back a lot. Fuck. That sucks. Ugh, you fucking piece of shit. God, that sucks.
Okay. Grab myself a mag. Grab some darts. We're gonna do a full mag. 10 darts. I have no idea how many I just grabbed, but it should be like 10.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Huh. It was 11.
Glad I wasn't counting.
I was. Okay. Should be good to plug the lipo in.
What you doing, Vile? I am trying to get this switch to sit where I want it. 'Cause part of the problem with it is that if it doesn't sit where I need it to, which after doing the Permatex, this always happens. Like,
Oh,
it
move
as
the
it
battery.
cures, it tends to settle slightly offset from where you had been holding it, unless you sit there for 15 minutes or more, just holding it exactly where you want, which it's kind of impossible.
Okay. So it will close with the 2S in the current state of the battery tray.
So yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying
Reading
to just
7.8 volts.
make some stuff work.
All right. Mag in. It's gonna scream for a second, so I'm just gonna mute. Full mag. Successfully dumped. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Look at the chat. So, no.
No. And unfortunately, never quite grasped, I guess. That's what that it means.
There we go. Can unplug the lipo, because I have verified that it works with the lipo. Cool. Most excellent. I can put that on there. So, it works. Put the lipo away. Oh, actually, you know what? This is a 3S build. Technically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a 3S. See how it sounds with that. Got my Flywheel the World 3S that I won 2 years ago. Let me check the voltage on this first. Beep, beep.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's
So
a little
loud
loud.
on my end.
11.6, 3.87, first cell, 3.88, 3.89. Okay, yeah, should be good. Grab the alarm. Gonna beep again. If I plug it in correctly, it will. Ooh. For Merge Masters? Yes. Too loud. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Actually,
Putting it right up to the mic.
yeah, I'm gonna stick it right up to the mic. I need adapters. An adapter. XT60 to XT30. Because this is an XT30 LiPo. Should still fit. Kind of gotta shuffle the wiring around a bunch.
Hopefully that'll give me a little bit of spacing in
But
there.
yeah, this is the Flywheel of the World LiPo that I won for placing third. Merge Masters 2024. Oh no, I pushed on the voltmeter. Okay. 11.8. Cool. Let's tighten that down. Would y'all do a battery and a long strike if you didn't want to add any pieces? I'd probably make a fake mag to go in the stock. Use a small
Yeah, I'd
battery.
say the stock. That was the first thought I had was the stock.
Okay.
Because it's got those big openings.
All right. So, voltmeter 11.8 volts. We're going to rev this shit.
You do that. I'm gonna go grab my part.
I don't know if that picked up, but oh, that screams. That screams. I'm gonna put a mag through it. There we go. And to expand on that a little bit, to make the fake mag, I would just, take a regular mag and just carve it up. Maybe put some small magnets in it. And just, shove it up in there. Also put some magnets in the stock, because otherwise the magnets in the mag wouldn't do anything. Okay. All right. Volume warning. I'm not going to mute this time.
That's weird. Why does that look like that?
Problem is, I need to feed 2 motors and a solenoid. You can definitely do that on a small battery.
That's strange. Why did it do that?
Okay. Like, this battery right here. It's a 3S, 500 milliamp hour, 60 to 120C. That would definitely power 2 motors and a solenoid. Okay, unplug that. Alright. Verified to work on 2S and 3S.
Ooh.
I threw that in there without putting the cover back on the XT30. There we go. Did that fall back off? No. It's a little loose because I didn't quite print it right. But it works,
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I specifically picked Valkyries as opposed to some other 2S motor so that I could down-tune it by just putting in a 2S. Just undervolt it. Lyle, do you know more about solenoids than I do? Which is nothing.
Like, I mean, is there a question really about it? Like
How much power do they actually draw?
amp wise?
I'm assuming so.
Because voltage, they're usually on a 12 volt. That's how most of them work.
Yeah, so they'd be a 3S.
Um, obviously, they're only pulling amps when they need to be. I'd have to look at the peak on those. They're very short lived because usually you just need it to be on long enough for the rod to actually make the full stroke from a closed to open position or whatever you want to call it. I don't remember technically what it is. But yeah, I think you'd be fine.
Eye cage setup?
Oh, you fuck ass. Really?
You asking for my cage setup or vials?
I mean, mine's nothing special.
Mine
Why in the
kind of
shit?
is something special. Yeah, my setup. Okay. Hang on. Let me get the spec open.
Ow.
It's gonna take me a second because I gotta undo almost every single screw. I populated almost every single screw. Okay. Yeah, I think Vial is just using the stock Venom cage, right?
Stock. Yep, just a stock Venom.
With a modified switch.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Is just getting this switch setup done. It's just been a bit
I
of a
did not put a screw
pain.
there.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
So, fun fact. Uh, one of the contributing factors for me entering Springers the last 2 years of Merge Masters. Fun fact, yes.
No, I had a after your belt, somebody did the fucking flat
Yeah,
black belt.
I heard that.
Fun
But
fact.
fun fact. um, but the reason one of the contributing factors to me entering Springers the last 2 years, even though I only really worked on one, uh, is because I was not at all confident in my soldering ability. I'm still not really that confident, but I'm learning. Okay, let me get the cage out. I figure a good way to force myself to learn is to
Do it.
do it. Yeah, just force myself to learn. You know, just be like, hey, I'm going to enter a blaster that requires soldering, so I have to learn to finish. Okay, so this is a cage of my design. I released it last month, I think. Just been revising it.
Something like that.
Here's without the wheels and motors. It's got worker smooths on the other side. Oh, it's got Valkyries wired to an XT60 so that, I can easily remove it like it just did. Uh, and I know you didn't ask, but it's also got a geared pusher that I also designed.
Still gotta try those out.
Yeah. Um, yeah. Most of the printed parts in this are mine. This little filler bit is from the Hawkeye kit. Yeah, yeah, I super glued my fingers together. I was gluing this stack of styrene plates together so I could hold this part down. Uh, I got glue on my
Get called
fingers.
out, idiot.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. This little filler part is from the Hawkeye Hyperstrife kit. This is a Foam Blast Bobo style rev trigger. These haven't been on camera or in pictures yet, but a little dusty. I got some rails here from a parametric rail generator. Those are gonna go on the sides. Somewhere there is a little baggie. There it is. A little baggie of rival to Picatinny rail adapters. Actually, it's a Bobo style rev trigger. Isn't that what I said?
Foam blast Bobo style rev trigger.
Yeah.
Because it was the files from Foam Blast
Yeah.
who copied Bobo. So actually get educated.
Actually, I'm the one that's right.
I will always outperform you. You just don't understand.
Okay. I'm actually gonna pull all the wiring out of this, so it's not in the way. Yeah. And then there's the nameplate, which is currently covered because I don't want to reveal the name just yet. And then this Hyperfire battery door. Those are all mine. Only a few parts in this are not mine. Okay. pull out everything that isn't glued down. I need to remove the switch before I can pull the wiring out. Oh yeah, and the switch plate isn't mine. I found that on Printables or Thingiverse, something. Some online file hosting site. Okay. So I'm gonna be sticking around here for like another hour and 15 minutes. My hex key, no. Oh, there's that screw I lost. It was on the floor. Where'd the hex go? Did it go under the desk? I bet it did. It did. Here we go. And that is my little spaghetti monster of wiring. Okay.
So I think that this whole thing did pull back because after putting in some little spacer pieces, it's now doing what I want it to, and it seems to be working a little bit better.
I'm just
think
gonna
it
put
really
this
did
hardware in
get
this bag
pulled,
so I can
unfortunately.
keep it separate. I should be fine to just throw all this in here. It's out of the way. Cage. Okay. I'm gonna do some epoxy work now. Because this side needs epoxied. The left side, the magwell. I did the right side with all the internals, but not the left side. Kinda got kicked out of the garage by a storm last night. Killed my
How'd that
power
go?
for a few minutes, or a few seconds. I had just started soldering up the wiring, and then, nope, power's out.
No, you're not. The hell you are.
Oh, apparently my glue gun was turned on. Yeah, so I was like, okay, uh, I'm going back inside. Because I'd rather not risk the power going out again while I'm holding a soldering iron close to my fingers. Because I'm soldering something. Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit more of this put away. I'm gonna go on a quick BRB because I kind of have to piss.
Hell yeah. Cat's giving us all the deets.
Yes. I do not need
Cat is
this
a
wire
real
anymore.
one.
I'll keep it for later though.
Okay. So now,
Some ugly
on.
weather in Michigan. 4 dead from tornadoes.
Yeah, I heard about
Ugh,
that. It was some wild
rough.
stuff.
Yeah, we got half dollar sized hail in the forecast yesterday. I don't think any hit near me. But I also didn't really look outside much, aside from looking at the sky. Didn't really look at the
Going,
ground.
wow, that looks terrible.
Yes. Mostly just kind of looking for rotation in the clouds. What little I could see.
Go.
It was like, if I could see rotation, that's a problem. I think I got a little bit of solder on the case. That's fine. Okay.
Am I going to be able to get in there and get it? Probably not. I might have to remove that from there. Actually, what happened to my other ones? Aha! I might be able to use these little guys.
Let me just shuffle some shit around so I can get the soldering station out of the way.
Actually worked a charm.
Put my scissors back.
All right. Okay. Sweet.
All right. I see you.
All right. All right. See you.
Okay.
Screw
I'll be right back.
you. All right.
BRB. There we go. Ooh,
Hmm?
got a Pig Step remix.
A what remix?
Minecraft music.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, what?
It's the name of one of the music discs.
Yeah,
Pretty sure it came out after you stopped playing.
probably.
Ugh, man.
Oh man.
I had two Ginger Boys greet me as soon as I left the garage. Okay, I need some gloves. Because I am very much not careful with my epoxy. I will get it all over my hands. Willingly.
Intentionally.
Yeah.
I was curious to taste it.
Okay, I did do some epoxy work on... Oh, I did the epoxy work on the outside, that's right. I think there's a gap there. Pretty sure there is. Okay. Scar. Before I realized I didn't have to go through that. Need to adjust my glove. There we go. Blow the dust out of this. You're welcome. Alright.
Thanks.
Supposed to get a toy with
I hate
this? Thanks.
it.
Oh man, I can feel myself starting to get hungry. I'm gonna demolish some food after this. And then I'm gonna go to sleep at like 9 p.m.
I mean, that's what I've been doing a lot lately.
Want to make sure I get at least a few hours before the peak collab, because I'm gonna be joining from the start.
I know you are. You're wild.
I'm gonna
That's a
go for as
tier.
long as I can,
Yeah, that's fair.
which I don't know how long that's gonna be. It could be like 3 hours. It could be the whole
You
thing.
crash. Just crash right afterwards.
Yeah. I have been kind of prepping. Late
Late night
night
check-in.
chicken.
What up, Domo? Uh, I've been having to do
Oh
some
man.
weird stuff with switch placement, and I modified a switch, so I had to modify the components to work a particular way. I then had to create a block that has a new spring on it for the switch to make sure that it can actually push that switch in.
Uh,
So the trigger now can push that in, and it's a lot. There's a lot going on here.
and
And what I'm currently doing is just wiring in the switch as we speak.
I also did some wiring on my Merge Masters build. Finished up the wiring, verified it all worked and all that.
Yeah, me and Cats are both doing wiring and switch stuff.
Now, I am mixing up epoxy to hopefully finish off the epoxy work for this build. I feel like I'm not going to, but you know, better to try than not. Better to make some progress than nothing. I've still got like an hour before I want to leave. Yeah. I've been kind of prepping, so to speak, for the peak collab by sleeping a lot, like averaging like 10 to 12 hours of sleep the last few days,
It's funny.
trying to catch up on lost sleep from not sleeping enough, and also get ahead a little bit, hopefully, you know.
We'll see. I don't know. I've been on this new schedule and I'm actually digging it. Like I'm going to bed between 8 p.m. and the like, dude, I was up until 9:50 and I felt like I was dying to stay awake.
I
Um
went to sleep at like 11.
and I've been waking up at like anywhere from 3:30 a.m. to 5:30 a.m. The craziest was when I slept in till 6:30 a.m. Whoa. Calm down, right?
Living on the edge.
Super
Wow.
living on the edge over here, am I? I sure as hell am. Look at we go. But yeah, that's been sort of the current.
Might fuck around and sleep until 6 a.m.
Yeah, it's wild. I'm not used to it, so I've just been sort of sticking around and keeping up with it because I kind of like it. It's been
Oh, I
a
almost knocked my
welcome.
Permatex tube off the desk.
Oops.
It's
Oh,
closed, so probably would have been fine, but then I would have had to have picked it up.
I think if I clip that, I will actually be okay.
It's the worst.
Absolute worst. Both of us doing all kinds of stuff. Actually getting work done. What the hell kind of life is this?
So it's a bad life.
It's terrible.
How do people live like this?
I don't
Finishing
know, man.
projects or working towards finishing
Gross.
projects
Hell with
instead of
that.
just doing
Who?
random shit?
I mean, that was my normal MO. I don't know what's come over me. Quite honestly, it's fucking weird.
Uh, man, you need to get that paint booth finished so you can
I
paint that
really
thing.
do. I'm waiting actually for the last part. It was supposed to have been here earlier this week, but they keep changing the delivery date. It's now
Mm.
Monday, and so I've got the last piece for Monday. Because part of it is going to be the me doing the here we go
Ah, my
closet
foot feels
as
weird.
well as the as like
Oh,
a
you know what?
storage.
I've had my virtual camera going this whole time. I'm not using it.
What are you doing?
Wasting resources, apparently.
Yeah, you are. What's wrong with you, cats?
I'm curious, how much VRAM am I using? Only 2 gigs. Like, 3. 3 gigs. Which, not bad for an 8 gig card.
Yeah.
But, like, I also got, an Intel GPU, which are fairly good at video encoding, even though they're relatively low powered for, like, raster performance. They're pretty good at video encoding.
Right.
But I got one for the shop PC. That's a big reason why I have a shop PC. Recording videos and streaming. It's worth the like $130 I spent on it. Because for my purposes, it's a pretty good GPU. I think it's the A580 I have.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that's the one I got. Paired with a 5600X from AMD and 16 gigs of RAM, a quarter terabyte of storage, which is all I really need for a shop PC. Don't really need much more than that. Like, even if I'd have to record a lot of footage for that to become a problem, and then I just offload my footage onto my main computer anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I could just delete the files off of this one when I need more space.
Yeah.
Like, I'll probably need more space eventually, but yeah. Just go through and delete
Probably.
footage that I haven't touched in a long time because I finished the video it was for.
Mm-hmm.
And also, that same footage is on my other computer. So,
Fucker. Mm-hmm.
ugh, my stomach just grumbled. Gotta wait like another hour before I can go eat something, though.
I'm trying all kinds of stupid things to get this switch to work properly, and it kind of does for a long time, and then out of nowhere it just stops actuating, like it stops
Hmm.
clicking. So I don't know what exactly is causing it because I keep trying different things and it just sort of does it, and then it goes back to clicking just fine. And I'm like, I don't know what
Okay.
else I could do because
Alright.
like
Be fickle, I guess.
that's what it feels like.
Chops is such a vibe.
It is. Like I have another spring I could use instead. I could try that. So my problem is that I don't want the springs to become so strong that they just are like the trigger pull is garbage.
Yeah,
But I don't
fair.
mind a strong trigger pull.
I mean, it is for you, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
make it feel
I'm
however you
also
want.
worried. I'm worried about the spring being under so much tension. I mean, they're designed for that. I'm worried that if I overstretch these extension springs, that they're just going to wear out and it's going to come back to the same problem again.
Mm.
I've even like lubricated the switch just to try to give it a fighting chance, you know, like right around the little button that it has that sticks out.
Yeah.
So I've done that. Uh I've got the switch now, or the trigger no longer has slop, like it doesn't like flop around in a bunch of different
Oh, come
directions.
on, you don't want trigger slap?
Not really. Not a real big one for me. Not super keen on that. I do realize that the trigger does actually slide against the shell down here. And with an extra tension of the spring pushing on that, it's sort of gliding and like across this face. And I realized I could potentially put some grease in there when I close it up
Mm.
to help that it doesn't like, keep making like it's not causing too much friction on there. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Just annoyed by it. It's kind of why I kept my springs out, though, was just in case I got to a point and I had multiple mounting locations. I could just choose a spring that works if
Yeah,
one of them, whatever
sure.
reason, didn't. I have multiples of the same kind. Is that the same one?
Keep doing that thing I always do where I put my feet up on the legs of my chair and I start to roll a little bit. Because again, I'm in a garage. The floor is sloped very slightly.
To go and drain everything out.
Yep. I just start rolling backwards a little bit because I am directly opposite the garage door. I don't know if that's better or worse than just like slightly rolling into the side of my desk. So I'm rolling sideways. At least the desk would kind of catch me. Like, as it is now, I just roll straight back until I hit something or stop myself. Just fine, I guess.
Hmm. I
Mm-hmm.
keep sitting here going through all my springs just to see if any one of them is maybe a better candidate. Problem with them is that most of them are the same ones over and over again.
I wish I
One's
could
got
just tell my
52.
stomach, shut up.
Shut
Like,
shut
you'll get your food when you get it. Calm down. I know you're
I
hungry now, but you gotta wait like 45 minutes
I rule you.
before, I start making food. That's the best I can do.
Best I could do.
Best I can do is 4 cents and a half-eaten sandwich. But like not the way you'd want it to be half-eaten. I ate every other atom in a checkerboard pattern. How?
Spring
I
the
don't know.
recipe. No.
I haven't figured that part out yet, how I do it. I just do it, you know? Oop. I don't know if you heard that.
I
Uh,
heard something.
that was my headphone cable catching on the blaster and just kind of rubbing.
Wondered what that was.
It's kind of noisy. Okay. Did I pack enough epoxy into problem areas to not have any leaks when I throw some smooth cast into this? I guess I didn't put any epoxy right there. Do the inside.
Okay, I think it's just that I need to put when I put this switch in here, I need to throw a dab of hot glue and just push it forward to make up that little gap. So that way the hot glue becomes the spacer for me.
Hmm.
And I think that's the only option I really have got.
Dirt is the
Does that,
enemy. What was that referencing? What
dirt is the enemy? Oh, I have no idea. It could be
are you talking
just
about,
what
Ragfire?
I don't know. It could have been something else. I've lost track. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I've been really like hung up on this thing, trying to figure it out what I can do. The other option would be to use
Ah,
one of
there's
these
a
other
hole there.
springs I've got that I'm not
Damn it.
super
Okay.
keen on.
I guess I'm gonna mix up one more batch. I could use some filling there anyway. We'll use some more epoxy in just that general area. Use a little bit more there. Oh, hey, a wire. Toss.
Either way, it's capturing it the way I want it to. It's easy to put it back in. The barrel is not going to have problems. Um,
Okay.
the switch works the way that I want it to. I can't really complain. Like
Wii
everything's
music.
sort of working. At this point, I think it's just the painting side of stuff, which is mostly going to be vinyl dye, just because it's easier to do. Painting around here is a pain in the ass because I can't really do it the same.
Yeah.
And then truck bed liner, but I got to go into town because I have to get one from Home Depot because they're the ones who carry a particular brand, and try to grab Rust-Oleum with it as well to see which one's going to work better for here, which is fun.
Yeah.
I was
I
actually thinking about
think.
ending stream early tonight, anyways, just because of the collab stream tomorrow,
Hmm,
or for us, technically tonight.
yeah. Um, in my experience, the Permatex truck bed liner was pretty decent.
They have they have a truck bed liner, like a
Yeah.
spray. Where do you get that from?
I found mine at Menards,
I found mine at Menards.
but you don't have that there.
We do not, but I typically order from
Yeah.
Menards, so
You could
I'm
place
gonna
an
look up.
order and just, get some Permatex truck bed liner. Might be undercarriage spray, which, in my experience, seems fairly similar.
Is it called undercoating?
Yeah,
It's a rubberized undercoating.
yeah. I'd go
That
grab
would
the can that I have, but I just mixed up a fresh batch of epoxy.
Did it look like a blue can?
I think so.
Dude, I can get it from Summit Racing. That I could literally walk into Summit Racing. I can get it from Napa Auto Parts.
You want to pull up a picture on the stream?
Heavy duty rubberized undercoating.
Thinking that might
Because when
be
I looked
it.
up truck bed liner, it didn't say I wasn't pulling up anything, but the moment I started typing in like under, it pulled up the undercoating or the under
Yeah, that might be
spray
it.
stuff. Thanks for the hydrate, Lottie. How you doing? How
I
goes?
will also hydrate when I finish off this epoxy. I'm not eating it.
Probably worth it.
I'm not eating the epoxy.
Nom, 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 nom. Epoxy time.
Yeah, that gives you another option to try out.
If it's something I can grab while I'm in town, I pass by a couple of Napas, and if I can get it from some other places, actually, while I'm over here, I'm gonna just take a look on line. Oops. Permatex undercoating. Stressed because politics, but you're not excited because tomorrow's collab, and also I'm going to meet up with an old friend from my days when I first started going to expos. Hell yeah. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Me and Cats are going to be there.
At the collab, not meeting your friend.
No. No. I'm 100% meeting your friend. You don't have a choice in this.
Our friend.
Our friend.
Yeah, I'll be ending my stream in about 40 minutes. I might have enough time to get a quick pour of Smoothcast in. I should turn on the glue gun so I can make a sort of dam around the
Yeah.
the
Me full.
battery, the
Like
thing.
his art. Like,
Megwell. That's the word I was looking for.
so I got a question. It seems like there's a dark brown undercoating. Is there one that's in black specifically?
I mean, you could probably paint it.
Heavy duty rubberized.
I broke my toothpick. No. My toothpick.
Hmm.
How else will I pick the Permatex out of my teeth?
Yeah, that's what you get for hydrating at the wrong time.
Oh, right, there was a hole somewhere. Right there. Make sure I
Thanks,
plug that.
Peter. Go to the damn website. Coding.
There's probably still some pinholes around. The Smoothcast
Black.
will find them, fill them in. Oh, like right there. Come on.
Hmm. Imagine not using dart posts as epoxy sticks. I don't know. I don't. That's because I use them as filler. So when I do smooth cast, if I don't want to add excess weight with like BBs, which are, mostly like lead.
I think mine are copper coated steel.
Yeah, they're usually steel. I always just say they're lead because they're like lead weights.
Heavy.
But
They're heavy, is
they're
what they
heavy.
are.
Yeah, but what I'll do is I'll just
Relatively
drop those
speaking.
posts into the
Ugh.
voids, and then I'll
Okay.
just throw the
I'm gonna grab that can of Permatex.
all
Hang
right.
on.
Yeah, let me know which number it is. But yeah, I'll just drop those into the voids, and it'll help to fill it up so I don't have to use as much smooth cast. You sent me the Instagram. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Okay. Blue can, kind of a red and white stripe, rubberized undercoating.
What's the number? There's a top right. There should be an item number.
81833, and then in parentheses 135 EA.
Yep, that's the black. There is a brown apparently, but
I'm gonna just, rather than put that away, I'm just gonna set it right there.
as long as it has that, that's the same one. Also does polymer clay figurine. Really?
Okay, I'm gonna get a picture of
Yeah,
this.
I'm curious. Yeah, what does it look like after you've sprayed it?
I think that's what's on the build you won for Boobtober.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen it.
You able to see my stream right now?
Yeah, hang on one sec. Let me just pull it
Let's
up.
pull it out. Oh, it's hefty.
There's yours. I was like, where's yours? There it is.
I need to repaint this and rewire it. Yeah, the black areas on it are the undercoating, I believe.
Okay. So it doesn't have as much texture as like truck bed liner, which usually looks like it has
There's
it's
this
almost
area.
like grit. Why is it not focusing? Focus. There we go. That okay.
Bit
That's
dusty.
pretty solid. Yeah.
It's been sitting on the wall for a while.
Okay, that's pretty solid though. I like that a lot. That looks really nice.
This might also be a mixture of the what they had at Harbor Freight, which I believe has been discontinued now.
Yeah, it is. I'm still pissed about that. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, you want to know the best? Go to Harbor Freight or you get this stuff." Start looking around, and I'm like, I don't know what you're
Where?
talking about. And everybody's like feeling insane because they're like, I swear, I
All right,
swear. Nope, you're lying.
all right. You ready for a blaster name reveal?
Ooh, you
Ba,
gonna
ba, ba,
show
ba,
it?
ba, 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 ba. There we go.
It's by accident. You didn't mean to.
No, I
Well,
just ripped off
there
the
it
tape.
is.
Yeah,
Shit.
got blindside, a side load strafe integration.
Bum side. You're basically looking at cat's ass. Red cheeks and all. Right here, just like a normal cat.
Ba.
We're gonna all pitch in money to get cats one of those bling tush things for cats, so you can cover up his
Twinkle
freaking
Tush.
twinkle tush.
I,
Yeah,
I
to
think that's
cover
what
your
it was called.
cover cats' balloon nut, just out there in the open for everybody to see. You make me sick.
Okay.
God, you make me sick. Oh, disgusting.
Me get some pictures of this piece of shit. Okay, here we go. There's one. Oh, I bumped my monitor. Okay. Inside. I'm gonna put the internals back really quick. All of the internals.
All of them, all simultaneously.
Yes. I need to fabricate something for holding uh the whatever it's called, the
The
catch
thing.
for
The
the Baron,
thing.
because I cut away too much. Whoops. Uh, uh. Need this. That. Technically don't need that. Yeah, I'll put it in anyway. Here, that thing, that thing.
I'm just literally here watching you as because I was doing research on
Stop watching me!
bedliners and stuff like that.
Okay. I've got 30 minutes to, thank you. Got 30 minutes to put this shit in here and do smoothcast.
Yeah, I was probably gonna end stream at the same time as you. Like we're just gonna end because we
Okay.
both are gonna be going to bed early, so we can try to make the
Yeah.
stream for Jelly, the collab. You're streaming. I'm not gonna because
It's okay.
I am that kind of
I'll carry
guy.
your weight.
It's heavy. It's thick.
You are a refrigerator, so.
True. These are facts. Trying to make it lighter for you. There you go, cats. Just for you, buddy. And so yeah, if y'all don't know, a crafty jellyfish is doing the like March marathon. It's crafting and games, and me and Cats and Body are and Lovey are all going to be taking part. We're going to be
And other
popping in
people
for
that
stuff.
aren't in
Other
chat,
people.
including
Yeah.
Jelly himself, believe it or not.
Are crazy, I know.
We should do simultaneous shoutouts of Jelly.
Do you know what's funny? I'm really fast at doing that.
I have to fully type it out. There we go. I have to wait an hour? Well, fuck you.
Got you on both. I was on your stream and did the shout out. And then I
Oh,
went to
that's
mine.
why.
Yeah, that's why I beat you to your own. It would actually be Jelly, but I keep forgetting I haven't done that the quick shout out for him like I have
Oop.
for Shifty.
There we go. Oh, right. I have to put the wire in before the trigger.
Yeah. Get clowned on your own streams. Can't even do it right. You got to be quick like me.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Okay.
You know, I'm doing all
So-
of this just so I can take a picture of the internals. I hear that clicking.
Yeah, from what I can tell, I need to sort of rock the entire switch slightly forward. And that's what I mean about like
Ugh.
if I throw hot glue in there, I can then just sort of push it forward and just hold it there until the hot glue sort of cools down, you know, and solidifies, and it'll work fine. But I need to get it set up after. Obviously, this is going to be all done after paint, but that gets everything sorted, which is good.
Okay. Oh, where did
The
I
other
put
thing
my
I got to do
screwdriver?
is I'm going to cut this off because I have this this battery
is
pack
a-
right here.
Constant theme for me. Where did I put this item?
Where'd this go? Where did I put that? Where did I put this?
Where
Thank you,
to?
junks spring bin. Dude, look at this spring bin that I got. Look at this crap. Those are all just extension springs. These are tension springs. These are compression. These are also compression. There's so freaking many
Mm.
in these. This is why I'm like, I'll be fine. I'm sure I got something.
Yeah.
I remember I got this from like the Goodwill. Where did I got it for 99 cents at a thrift store, or 95. I got it for 95 cents. The red is still just ever so slightly there for this DeWalt like tool thing, and I've used it for springs now for so long.
Mm.
It's amazing. I like it. Okay.
I just gotta put
Okay.
all of these tiny rail adapters back in. 32 of them.
So mine is pretty much ready to go. Wiring is done. Everything needs to, like, once it's sprayed, it just needs to be dropped in, except the LEDs for the eyes and the for this guy, the laser. Shit. Where is that switch? I've got
That
there
actually
was a
mount the
switch.
cage.
Great. Now I got to find what I did with that switch. Crap. It's not with the hardware. Cool. It was a tiny little switch as well. So I have to come up with another solution of
Damn it. Okay. I'm not going to have long to do smoothcast, but I can do a little bit of smoothcast. Definitely dump some in the stock area so I can wait that out a little bit.
Oh, is that it? Is that the same switch? That seems way too big. There's no way. Nope. Nope. That's definitely the switch. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Well, shite. There is no way that's going to work. That,
All
that
right,
can't work.
get a picture here really quick. Oh, let's get a little closer. There we go. Okay. And now pull it all right back out. Which this should go a little faster. Because I don't have to dig for shit. Just lost my screwdriver to the floor. Yeah, finally, after a little over a month, I have an actual internals pic of this thing.
Nice.
Obviously, some internals are missing. Still,
There, there's no
namely
way. I must not have
at the
test
Baron.
fit this. Shit. There's no way I test fit this thing. Or did? No, I definitely did not. Fuck.
Keep dropping my screwdriver on the floor. Ah, no. Well, I'm gonna have to fish that screw out. Toss it into a pocket that's hard to get into.
Yep, that's not gonna work. That is 100%
There we
not gonna
go.
work. Shit. I could have swore that I test fit this switch. I clearly did not.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, well, it's like it's close, but the problem with it is also very close to the flywheel. And like
It's close. The problem is, it's close.
it's too close. It's very close. Um It seems really weird that I would have not been able to not test that because I had everything open at the time. So what's my solution for this guy? I don't really use a lot of switches that are this small. Oh, let me
Ah,
go
I miss
take
a
a look.
screw.
Let me go take a look through my switches and see what I can find. Shit. This is not ideal.
Okay. But that way, myself a little hot glue dam.
Hmm.
Use gravity to try and make it a little taller.
What could I do?
While I wait for that to set up, might as well get the smooth cast stuff ready.
I mean, if this is problematic, I can just cover up that hole. That's not really a huge problem. I can actually cover that hole quite simply. I've already made a cut. Like that was the thing. I've cut out for this particular switch. And I'm like, how did I not test this? Or
Good
how did I
question.
think that that was going to be okay on like how close it was? Just weird. All right, give me one sec.
Oh, that is still liquidy. Okay. Grab some uncut popsicle sticks. Oh, mixing. There. Go. I don't know how many I grabbed. I grabbed an amount. Ugh. BBs. I'm gonna do stock first. I'm gonna flood that with smooth cast BBs. Okay. Cup. Alright, we're doing 20-gram pours. This first one is 20 grams. I just realized I never did that hydrate. Water. Ugh.
Just trying to see what I had for like scrap switches because I used to tear apart a bunch of old other electronics and stuff. Wanted to see if I had something else that could be an option. I even found some like momentary switches, which would work fine, but they were not going to fit in that area, and I'm not really sure how I would make them work.
Right.
I'm going to take a look
Whatever.
at
Close
what the
enough.
switch inside of this looks like.
Hmm. I don't like how close the edge of the table I set that. Move that.
So like this switch is slightly smaller, but I don't think this is going to necessarily for what I need. Yeah. It gets rid of the cool factor, that's for sure. It's a real shame. Maybe if I can find a different coin cell holder for batteries for those guys. Because I want the laser pointer and the LEDs to be separate from the main power source. Gives me the ability to, you know, run it separately and not have to have the other battery plugged in.
Fair.
But it's just, yeah. Plus, I get coin cells of this size all the time for a lot of the stuff I do. Hmm. Let's take a look at some coin cell battery holders. That's for a single battery.
Hmm. seems the smoothcast has found a hole. That's why I have cardboard down. I'm just gonna use the heat gun to kick this off a little bit. Just a little bit.
They're all basically the same size.
I can see parts of it starting to turn white.
Gotta give it that little extra kick.
Yeah. Not so much that you warped plastic, though.
I'm trying to see what
Okay.
options I have for
Enough
coin cells.
to kicking that.
Or should we just double stack these and not keep them so thin?
Pictionary music now.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more mix for the other side. Which, 20
Yeah,
grams
I
seem
might
to
have
be
to.
about perfect for those 4 little cells. And then after this pour, I'm gonna call it because there's like 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
I'll do the rest of my smooth casting another day. I wasn't expecting to get much done, if any.
Yeah.
So even just a little bit in the stock is pretty decent.
It's still good.
Just throw that dropper away.
I have to look at that and then
Yeah, got a little booger hanging down where
Micro
it
toggle.
ripped.
Oh, what's this? Do we have dimensions of these guys?
I don't know, do we?
We do. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It says that's 3. It's 2.9. Okay. 3. Oh, 2.9. Okay, so we have a little bit of that. Each one of those is 3. That's half the size. 3.7. That's 5. The legs can be bent. It's 4. It's 3. Okay. How far out does that stick from here? It's all about the
Smooth cast
switches,
booger.
cats. It's all about this. Oh my god. Okay, so it would actually be slightly less, which is not a bad thing, considering. It says it's 6. Wait, hang on. So it's 6 all the way to that.
I'm spilling BBs all over the place.
Okay, that's 9. Cuts that down to. That all said and done.
I
Okay.
definitely poured more than I needed to. That's fine.
Okay, so the body is 10. This is 10.4. So it's slightly smaller all the way around. What's this? 5.6? Oh, that's for the width. Yeah, it's 5.6. It's the same there.
Gonna pick a few balls out.
Hmm. Those legs are 3.
I don't like that that kind of tipped towards me when I poured it into the other cup.
Okay. It's identical to that. Why does it say that that's 6? So it's 6.5 total? It's more shallow. Mm, Oh, okay. Huh. All right. Well, I think I got some things to buy. More things to buy. Because I might be able to salvage the Switch. But instead of also killing this thing off, I can actually just buy the battery pack, like the holder, and it just has a pigtail on it that I can just wire up to as opposed to killing this. Which I'm not against. I'm okay with that. So, and there's some little small, it's like
Oh,
a
man.
10, 10, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Try and suck up some of this
There's also
that I
this 80
spilled.
piece thing of switches. And it comes with all of these different micro switches. And I'm actually okay with that. Like 80 pieces is not bad. It's 10 each of all of these different sizes. Yeah, I could roll with that. um okay. Yeah. So it looks like I have batteries to hold or compartments. The nice thing about it is that this little battery pack, I can just literally turn the switch into the on position, put the batteries in it, and then wire it to the other switch, which then has to be in the on position. And that's the one that you actually use. So I don't have to worry about what this switch is doing. Like I don't have to care. Um, it'll just be in the on position at all times. I can even put it way back here in the back of the shell right in this area, and then just wire it through and under, as opposed to leaving it up here. Because again, there's no need for it to be up there, and it gives me more area to throw the other battery in. Okay. Yeah, because from here I can just route the wiring up to this area. Because I can run one wire through, snake it through the bottom, up through this area up into here. Because that'll do with these two pieces, and then run the other one down, hit this guy, and then up through here and hit the other ones. I might be able to make it work. Might be able to make it work, cats.
I think I lost like
Hey,
a
we're already over
quarter
time.
of my pour.
Oh yeah. Did it start setting too soon, or it just?
It leaked.
Oh yeah, the fun ones. You found the pinhole.
I
The
I
pinholes are
kind of
fun.
poured it just like directly into an open hole.
I mean, that could also happen. You could do that too.
Okay. Heat gun. How's it
For the
going?
bits.
Uh, I wired up the blaster. It's not wired right now because I took the wiring out. Um, verified it works. It does. I finished off the epoxy on both sides of the shell. Now I'm doing smooth cast, and we're actually about to end, both of
Yeah,
us.
both of us are.
So, yeah.
For me, I created a little captive piece for the trigger on this guy. I modified that switch earlier. I've now wired that in, so this now works the way it's supposed to. Yeah, we're both taking part in Jelly's little collab, gaming stream. So both of us are going to go to bed early. So the other thing I made was uh
Trying to get this to
this
pick out
little
faster.
printed thing. that captures the switch.
Doug mentioned.
So the way this works is the switch goes down here, and then the trigger actually slaps into that. I also have a new mounting piece for a different spring, so that way it has a little bit more strength to it and can pull the switch. I have to like push the switch a little bit this way and like hot glue it into place when it's all like getting put together, but it's fine the way it is. So yeah, that part's done. The switch has been modified. I literally had to tear apart the switch and take parts out of this switch. This one still works, but I had to, it only works one way. This one works the other way. And then yeah, this was done. This is now working. It's a pain in the ass to sort of get this in because I have to like snake it down and push it. I have to sort of flex it into place, but it's whatever.
It's fine.
I could also remove this part, like the pusher, out of the way, and it could help me snake it in a little bit easier. But again, it's just fucking whatever. What I was currently doing was looking up. I have a switch cutout right here, right? That switch cutout was for the LEDs that are in the eyes and the laser pointer. I swear that I had test fit this, the switch that I was planning to use. And it is way too close for comfort to the flywheel. Like the flywheel has a plate right here on the bottom, but like there's no way I'm going to get it to work. And I just looked up, there's a set of micro switches that you can get. They have the same size switch, they have the same throw to them, but the body of it is slightly different. I'm going to order that. It's like $10 and you get like 80 of them. And so out of those 80, one of them's going to fucking work. I'll make
Hopefully.
it work. I don't care. And I'm also going to order some actual battery packs. This was one of the fairy light kits that I had. So instead of cutting the battery pack off of this, I'm just going to order some battery packs that way for coin cell, and I can actually leave the battery pack back here. I'll
I
keep it in the on
dropped a couple
position like
BBs on the
this.
floor.
I'll run the wiring to this other switch, so that way
There's one of them.
while this one's on, this one right here will be turning the switch off or on, for these two things. And because that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to actually run fairy lights in here. I just don't really have the room. I was originally going to try to like splice into this for all of it and then run this behind it. It's just too much. There's a lot going on. So I'm going to do that. And then that will cover the laser pointer and the LEDs, which will run separately from the rest of this. But that's mostly all figured out. The other thing is I'm going to get the truck bed liners, and Katz pointed out the undercarriage
Yes.
spray that he used on the
Uh,
on some other
Permatex
build
heavy duty rubberized undercoating.
undercoating. Yeah, I'm going to try to get some of that to try it out and test the 3 to see which one I like. And that's what I'll be ready on. This is because I've been sanding the inside of this for like putting a little bit of vinyl dye, and then I'm going to do some outer stuff as well, like between vinyl dyes and truck bed liners and stuff like that. So, or undercoating. So get a butt convert. Nah, that's overkill. Butt converters are actually way more expensive. Not worth my time. And I want it to operate separately from the main system. Yeah, a lot of people want everything to run off of a single battery. I personally don't like that. I don't like lithium ion or lipo, running these other things. And if the build can do that, sure. But again, the buck converters are just like the battery pack for this is like 50 cents. A buck converter is like a few bucks. And it's like if I was really needing to, okay, sure, but for this, I'm like, I don't care. It's way too cheap. to run it this way than it is to throw a buck converter in it. Because every time I looked at buck converters, they are way too expensive for what they are, and it's just not worth it. Because then I have to splice through this. This whole thing is separate. I can literally pull this out and leave all the LED stuff in and not have to care. Oh, I know. I'm aware because like it's Gopher's go-to is to throw a buck converter in something. For me, I kind of like having separations between them because it's way easier on the wiring. Like all I had to do was rewire this switch and all of this can just pull in and out. I don't have to care. If I have to start getting into this and tapping into all these lines, that is such a pain in the ass. If it was my own wiring and it was my own system and I was doing it from the ground up, I could plan for it. For this, nah, fuck that shit. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it at all. Tell Soup I said hi as well. Tell Soup that Cats doesn't like him.
Hey.
Cats, I don't know why you're like this. Soup is a freaking saint, and you are clearly an asshole. I don't know why.
I mean, I am, but like, hey.
See? Admitted it. Even admitted it. You see this, Grim? What a dick. But yeah, like I said, because I'm running this whole system almost as a stock setup, tapping into it is just way too much of a pain in the ass. And I can just throw everything else in, make sure that it works, and then throw this in, and then just close it up, and I'm done. I don't like Cats either from Soup. You know what?
Fair.
Good on him. Good on him. Nobody here likes cats. That's why we hang out with cats all the time. It's because we don't like cats at all. Clearly, that's how it works.
Okay. What is stopping it from closing?
But yeah, like I said, if I was building it from the ground up, I would plan for a buck converter, but because it's just an implant, it's just not worth it to me. It's already enough as it is. And I didn't have to do anything with the wire. Actually,
you're getting implants?
Oh, you better believe it. Well, no. I'm not getting. Well, maybe the reason that I'm going to
back
Germany
and forth a lot there.
It's not for my diabetes,
there we go.
but Jelly's getting rid of something, and I'm just taking it. We're just.
Oh, hell yeah!
We're just switching the parts around.
So, are you also getting rid of something to give to Jelly?
No, I'm getting an addition. You don't understand. You clearly aren't following along.
Okay. Well, shall we start looking for raid target?
Who we're raiding out to? I think we're already done at this point because I really am at a stopping point. I can't do much until I order the parts and get all that. So, and get the truck bed liner and the undercoating and all that other garbage.
Yeah.
So, who is on?
Well, I'm of no use. The only channels I'm following that are live are you and Furball Farm.
You and you yourself. You following?
You and me and Furball Farm.
I mean, Furball Farm is a solid choice there, but
yeah,
is there anybody else that is online right now? Most people are.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm totally up for raiding over to Furball if you want.
I've raided them before.
Same. You want to raid Furball?
Sure.
We can here. Let's give him a little shout out.
Yeah, you do the shout out. I'll set up the raid.
So there's the one on my end.
Here we go. Raid Furball Farm. Yay!
Yeah, whoop. That's not what I wanted. Why did you do that, Twitch? All right, so if y'all...
It would be funny if it somehow started the raid on your end, too.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, we're gonna raid over to Furball Farm. Gonna both crash their stream.
Crash their streams? Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it, cats. Get bent. I'm gonna beat you so bad in Merge Masters. I don't care what
Not
your
even in
butt
the same
side blaster is gonna
category.
be. I don't care. I'm gonna totally stomp on butt side blaster you got there.
Yeah. Yeah, butt side. Yeah.
Butt side.
It would be really funny if I just looked at the nameplate and it was spelled wrong.
Yeah, you switched some letters around because you were typing too quickly when you put it in.
I do
done
that so much.
I've done that so many times on things and
It
just
just
left
says
it
like
like
build side,
yeah. It'll be like blonde side.
bind slide.
Oh my god, blund. It could be blund side. You have U, I, and O all right next to
Alright.
each other.
Well, I will see you guys on stream tomorrow.
Yeah, early.
Really
Early,
early.
actually. Very
Alright,
early.
let's go.
I'll be there, but I'm not streaming. Cats, you're on your own.
Yeah.
Anyways, we'll catch you guys later. Y'all have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend. Let's go say hi to the cats. Not cats.
Let's go.
The actual cats. The orange
Let's
boys.
go.
God damn it, Grim. You fucker.
Oh, what'd he do?
he did the 36 bits, which is the what the fuck is this piece of shit?
Alright. I wonder, is it gonna just kick us from the call when one of us stops the stream?